guys? Monster Matt here, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Trying out the different placement of the opening thing there, but look at where it is. Hey, what's up, Score Bunny? Right, BMJ. Yeah, needing new gear is kind of a pain sometimes, for sure. Doing alright, Score Bunny. Thanks for asking. German Shepherd. The Doggo Squad. Bow. Bow. Bow, wow, 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 wow. Big mass relay, do its thing. Swirling its rings around. There we go. Hey, what's up, Goku? You changed your name, Sans? Yes, you did. And yes, Weeby. Chef Sam. Oh, more rings. More spinning. You're super tired, Nova? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope we can get some rest. There we are. Mister has his own ship now. New character again? Oh yeah? Yellow? Right, so we have just been made a Spectre by the Council. We effectively have control of the Normandy now. We can go wherever the heck we please. So, we can go, if we like, anywhere we like, pretty much. And fly around the universe, the mooniverse, the whole Milky Way darn galaxy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Goku. I hope your niece is alright. Scribbling is up to 10.5 hours. Nice, dude. That's sarcasm. Indeed, BMJ. So, our options basically are to go to Noveria, to Feros, or to this asteroid, which I think might actually be a DLC, because I don't remember that one bit. This one's new. This one's kind of new to me. Typically, I go to Liara's dig site first, just because it gets you one of the crew members. Finishing there's a few achievements for finishing quests with different crew members as well, so we could maybe get that one knocked off while we're at it. So let's go ahead and recruit Liara first. She's our that's right, yeah. There's different systems within each thing here as well. Knossos, Sparta, Macedon, Athens. I want to say it's in the Knossos system, but I don't really remember honestly. YouTube is getting a BMJ again. Great. He's losing his marbles. His marbles. His marbles. Gallo's up to 92.5 hours. Nice, nice, nice. I've been challenged to a duel. That is exceptionally loud. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that. That one sound effect is just like a million times louder than anything else. See, one of the things you have to do in this game is you got to look around for anomalies. You can kind of find stuff that isn't like visible sometimes. You can scan different like planets and whatnot. See? And sometimes you'll find stuff hidden in the things and the stuff. Medallion recovered. Scans the asteroid field in the Knossos system revealed some strange readings. On closer inspection, Navigator Presley discovered that the remains of an abandoned Solarian fighter. A League of One medallion. So you can find things you don't even know are there sometimes just by kind of sweeping around. I know, Weeby. It's so loud. Hey, Alex. How are you doing today? Now, thankfully, most of these worlds you can just kind of scan and then like leave them alone. You don't have to go down on every single one of them. But there are definitely planets you are expected to land on. Therum. I think this is the one. Yeah, there's Liara's planet. Let's go. done. Are you safe? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, and, be sure to check out the poll we had. Well, I guess it's not so much a... Well, I guess it's kind of a poll. More of an opinion poll going on over on the community tab when you guys have a chance to. Kind of seeing which of our multiplayer games you guys like. Also, honestly, I might do a bit of a Resident Evil, like, week next week. Or, like, maybe like a few extra days of it, because I've really been enjoying it, and I kind of wanna get it done, you know? If I remember correctly, there's an achievement for getting X number of missions with every single ally. And I've got a few of them kind of by accident already, so I'm kind of curious which ones I need. Soldier ally, Sentinel ally, Krogan ally, Turing... So I have Garrus and Tali already, so I just need to get Ashley, Caden, Rex, and Liara done. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I will bring Rex, and I will bring... No, I need equip... yeah, I guess Caden, I guess? I guess that's fine. What have you been doing, Score Bunny, anyway? You doing good, I hope? Hey, Rev. How you doing today? Whee! I can flew. I can flippity flappity flew flew. Ah, yes, the Mako. I can bring the Mako out and about.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Shoogie, shoogie, shoogie.
I don't remember how to actually, like, work this thing. Apex, so the Mako is your Land Rover that you're able to go out and about in, which is pretty cool, actually. The driving is a little odd, a little special sometimes, but we'll figure it out.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, baby, you got that itch? You got that itch? You need to scratch? I better get some calamine lotion. No, that doesn't open either. Okay.
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of home.
Alright, let's go. Ah, yes, lava. So much lava. Well, maybe you can't do both. Well, I mean, you can kind of do both if you're good at multitasking. But I know how demanding Monster Hunter can be. You'd rather play Monster Hunter than hang out here, or at least watch. That's understandable. I hear things. What's happening? I am hearing stuff. It's bothered me. Yes, I know Sans, Scrub Money. I fought him in the genocide route. That whooshing is driving me nuts. I keep hearing it. I keep thinking it's somebody, but it's not. Oh, that's a somebody. It's a Geth troop ship. Woohoo! You missed. Let's see if I'm being very cheeky. Oh, parked on little terrain. Okay, well, here I am. What'd you do? You take the Mako.
Got it.
You use the Mako to punch their shields all the heck. And then you get out because if you beat them yourself, you get more experience. Totally worth it. Ta-da. You can't beat Asgore Sands? Yeah. Honestly, I like overall genocide is just a really, really tough route to do. Alright, Weeby. Well, happy monster hunting. Yeah, if you guys want, I can turn this down a little bit. How's that? Hang on. Because like the talking in this game is quite low, but the gunfire is quite loud. So I'm not sure what the happy medium of that is. I'm trying to like hang on. Is there a let me try turning down the sound effects a little bit, see if that helps a bit. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what that does for us. Saving.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull
Ooh,
his
rockets!
tail.
Jump! So you get your troop transport to to dodge rockets. It did, Gallo. Yeah, well remember this game is a little on the older side. Alright, so Reginald's gonna go around. Alright, we can do that. You're not supposed to fight that, you're just supposed to kinda go around, but I do both because experience points. I like them. Miss me. You're old too, BMJ. Are you sure? Ooh, Geth Juggernaut. He exploded. And he missed also. Nah. Nah. What's shooting me? Something is shooting me. There you are. Guys, I have a vehicle turret. You can't you can't fight me. I have a vehicle turret. Stop trying. Hello. Hey, Mel. Da 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 da. Okay, so we do have some things over here. Let's quickly pop out over here. Run, Shepard. Run with your weirdness. Eh. Hang in there, Mel. Hanging in there. Probably should start looking into like upgrading my armor and stuff, but like at this point in the game, it kind of doesn't matter that much, frankly. Oh, hello. Mr. Geth. Once we have a shotgun, we'll be a little better able to fight those guys off anyway, so. Thinking of me, Topian? I get you. Oh, and So if you want to duel BMJ Score Bunny, you need to type in his name as well. Back into the vehicle. Everybody out. Mecha, why? Because Mecha is weird, you know this. Mecha needs not make sense. Mecha is Mecha. Fear him. Hear him roar. Well, it sounds like, you know, a mechanical kitten. Shepard engaging in the sprint two-step there. A little weird sidestep run. Decrypt this locker because free stuff. I like free stuff. Oh, that explains it. He wasn't recovered yet. Now it should work, BMJ. Everybody back in the truck. Use an imp, Rise as the pop star, Phoenix Wright as a scientist, and Eris as a cleric. Cool. Beep, beep. I runs it over. Didn't actually do any damage to it, though. The unfortunate truth of the matter. You can run stuff over, but you can't actually, like, oh well, some stuff you can kill that way, but not everything.
Got it.
Also, if you fall in this lava for any reason, you die immediately, so don't do that. Trust me, I know. Hey, Luna. Well, there you go, BMJ, don't knock it. Having good luck is never a bad thing. Hello. I see shots coming in. Just that lava? Well, I mean most lava. No, it's the same experience actually. They changed it. It used to be, if you killed it yourself, like you popped out and you get like bonus experience. Must have changed it. That's unfortunate. Makes sense though. Oh, my gun overheated. Woohoo! Eventually. Well, he's got determination anyway. Can my cars please stop freaking out as hard as it is right now? I don't know. What's happening? Mako, why? Why have you done this to me? Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, come on. Out, please. Thank you. No, don't go right back into it. Around, you great vehicular canoe. Man, driving while in scope mode is hard. And your work around Phoenixes, Rise or Eris. I mean, to Rise, it has to be like for Senpai or something, right? Senpai related. The driving on this is a little weird. It's not really better than it was. This Earth is on severe lava warning. Your brain is a volcano about to erupt because his windows is going out the window. Windowception. Why is my car, like, inhaling? What's it doing? It's like... What, Eris? I don't know. Flowers, maybe? Flowers for sale? It's a tire? Maybe. Could be. Fear me, O tiny men of metal. I'm in a 6-wheeled death canoe, and you shall fear me. Yep, the full name. Oh no! The death canoe won't fit in here! No! Sad day for death canoe. Saving. Oh, I just did though. The save, the auto save. I hear you, Jeff. I hear you. There you are. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Ah! You got a rocket launcher. Oh yes, the shield inside of a wall. That wall needs protection, don't you know? Pew, pew. Pews successfully pewed. Man, I forgot how like easy normal was in this game. We should have played it on a higher difficulty. That's a rocket. Get! Game was like, you were saying it was too easy, man. Have rockets. Explode. I would like for you to please blow up. Lava. Lava. Makes sense, Mel. Makes sense. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the hard part up here. This is where the serious shenanigans happen. Remember this. Yay, explosions! Explosions! It's upside down frogmans! The frogmans! I don't even have that gun. I'm not even using that gun. Neither is he, for that matter. Uh-oh. Big dudes. Big dudes. Dude Bigelow. My gun's over here. Rad. What the? Rex is down? Why is Rex down? Rex! You're the tanky one, Rex. You can't be down. And Caden is also down. Guys! You're not doing your jobs correctly, guys. I knew this part was hard. Always this part. Critical mission failure. Okay. This time, with less general failing. Oh yeah? Your output gain is being weird, BMJ? That's strange. Stand there, you little head. Let Rex in the cover. Share the cover. Alright, you're gonna use... overload on him. You use overkill and I'll use marksman. How's that? Everyone do things? Okay.
Good to go.
Alright, this guy needs to stop hopping around. I mean, really. Right, one hoppy hopper down. Two hoppy hoppers down, that's gonna help actually. Okay. Oh boy. This thing, I have no idea. my pixel.
Mid-agile deployed.
Go, Rex, go! So, am I the only one who thinks like the opening bass here kind of reminds me of that one Mario song? No? Feel free to die anytime there, big fella.
On me.
Thank you. What are you using a gun for? Hey, Electric. Alright. I have pull. I have throw. Hey-ya! That'll work. Is that everybody? Is everybody dead? It's good gracious. That was a lot of yes. That's a no. Somebody just shot at me. But who?
On me.
And from where? Hey, Jamie. How's it going, dude? Jeff Trooper. There you are. Look at you hiding back there. Silly robot. Silly robot.
I'm better now.
Also, I must say, I kind of love how all these guys like die or like fall unconscious in combat. The moment combat is over, they automatically recover. So like, doesn't matter how bad they're hurt, they get blown up, poisoned, you know, run over, what, doesn't matter. You know, combat ends, I'm better now. I'm better now. I'm better now. I'm better now. Like, are you? Wow. Shame this miraculous healing doesn't work when we're in the fight. Gonna go to choir class soon, Jamie? What happened to say hello? Well, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope choir class goes amazingly. If you'd like, we have a monster match up and running for you while you're here. But yeah, no, I would really appreciate if these guys like healed during the fights, not afterwards. You know, like guys, please, a little less. Yeah. Oh, I have like 8 points to spend. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's get Unity so I can res guys during the fights. Unity is good. I have my shotgun now. Assault training. Throw, tactical armor. I do kind of want medium armor actually. No, undo the points. Undo. There. I can now wear medium armor. Go me. I can do that thing. I can't res people though yet. It's fine. I would rather wear medium armor than that. You can just have all of your decryption and stuff, because I'm using you for in this mission anyway. You have all of that, and then take first aid, so you can actually like heal us better. And then Rex, keep being scary. That's what you're good for. That's what you're good at. Play to your strengths. Be a 7-foot wall of muscle and attitude. I mean, the dude heals 4 health per second. I mean, with this one, at max level, it's actually like 5.5 per second, so that's quite nice, actually. Let's get him some combat armor. I mean, just more max health. Just make him, like, absurdly hard to kill. That's the Rex way. Oh, yeah? Electric? Been slowing updating? Oh, so it's just working its way up there? Nice. You'll get there. Must admit, I'm curious what all is happening in the land of Genesis myself, but I haven't got there yet. Hurricane. Better or worse for you? Worse. Okay, well, fine, fair enough. You trying to get a guy an upgrade, but no, we didn't want it. How about armor? Any good armor? No. No armor at all. Come on, really? None? None? Poop. Yeah, I haven't even played Genesis 1 yet. I'm way behind. Heck, I'm still trying to, you know, because like my sister and I have been playing on Sundays, and we're getting close to being done with the island. We haven't really done any much of the caves and stuff because of two people. That's just kind of like, you know. But before I leave, I wanna you know, tame some of the bigger critters solo. Well, not solo, but like with just us. So kind of one of the things I have left on the to-do list is finally tame a Spino, like a high-level Spino. I never have. Rexes, sure, you know. Sharks, absolutely, but never a Spino. So, think with the hugs, Pixel. Monster Mash winners are Alex, Gallo, and BMJ. Thank you all for being here, by the way, you guys. I know Mass Effect is not exactly everybody's cup of tea. I think it's a fantastic game series, but I know it's a bit more niche than some. So I appreciate you guys being here, even though there's not as many people as we would normally have. It really means a lot that you guys are here tonight. So thank you, thank you. All right, now we go into the underground place, which reminds me, I should probably change weapons also. I actually have, I do actually have my shotgun now, so. Oh. BMJ says, reminds me of Call of Duty Ghosts. See, all the other times your character is stabbed, they flip out, like, oh, get the medic, and then the games are, oh, you're bleeding. Looks worse than this. You'll be fine, right? It's like in Resident Evil, you know. Oh, your hand got cut off. Yeah, just dump some goop on it. You'll be fine. Just reattach it. It's fine. It's a very long tunnel we have here. Hustle on down. Ooh, I have a much larger aim thing. Must need to work on that. Here's a shotgun, though, in all fairness. Hello down there, I see you. Oh, hello up there. He has a kick! And heat issues. Jeez Louise. I mean, you can one-shot them. That makes sense, I guess. That's the trade-off. In exchange for, you know, slow shooting, you just one-shot them. Aim leaves something to be desired, though, on the spread. The origin. I mean, that's part of why I just got it on PS4. Because like you don't need to sign in on PS4, so. Right, BMJ. Is there a lore reason why the goo heals the hand? Yeah, no, there is. I really should have played through Resident Evil 7 again before we played 8. Because it would have reminded me of all these things. But yeah, there is a reason. I just forget what it is. Basically, it's a product of their bioweapons research. Basically, it's not just like any old goo or whatever. Ethan has the virus. Yeah. That. So in 7, you were exposed to all kinds of things, and the goop like activates it or turns it up, or I forget what. Elevator time! Quality elevator time! Stand here with my friends in awkward silence, staring at each other. Elevator time! Awkward Like even Caden's like, don't look at me, man. Caden's just like, don't look at me, man. Don't look at me. Meow. I have like a, ooh, I have Carnage. Carnage! Dude, I can fire explosives out of my shotgun. Yay.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
So homie. How you doing, Raptor? Oh no! Our awkward silences are making the elevator destroy itself! The elevator can't handle how awkward we are. Everyone out. Everyone out of the elevator. It can't handle how awkward we are.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
No, but no, okay, fine. Cutscene says I have to.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
I can see this.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
But you're moving. Your head is totally moving. I can see it moving right now. You can move, just not very much.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What?
Your
I
soul
am
is
not
being
on anybody's
compressed.
side.
Oh, don't do that.
I may be Venezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Sounds like something a bad guy would say.
How'd you end up in there?
I was
yeah.
exploring the room.
She's fallen, she can't get up.
So I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil.
Yeah,
I
been
activated
there.
the tower's
Done
defenses.
that.
I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful.
General Briggs,
There's a
BMJ? I
Krogan
think
with
I
the
know that
Geth.
one.
They have been trying different
Oh, the
ways
no.
to get past the barrier.
Alright, so she wants out of her glowy, you know, force field hamster ball of destiny. Fair enough. Guys, don't shoot me, please. My crack squad of elite agents trying to shoot me instead of the enemy. Rex is my cover. Find your own. Rex, I can't see. Move your giant reptilian behind, please. Go over there. My face. Oh, nuts to it. Alright, turn on shield boost. We're going in. I'm a vanguard, darn it. I don't need no stinking cover. Maybe back pixel, yeah. Work, lurk. Work, lurk, work, lurk. Gotta lurk. Da 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 da. Not sure why that was to the tune of the Light Bright commercial, but like, light bright, catchy song. Remember it your whole darn life long. Storm 4. That sounds impressive, in theory. High caliber barrel, recoil damper. What about a low caliber barrel? Would there be any point at all to a low caliber barrel? I guess that's basically what a silencer is, though, isn't it? Like, it lessens the... No, it isn't, I guess. I don't know. I don't actually know much about guns, really, honestly. Let's see what we do about this shotgun of ours, though. Not you. Not you! Darn it. Hurricane, Scimitar, no. The Storm, despite having a higher number, the Storm 4 is actually not better. It's marginally more accurate, but its heatsink is worse, a lot worse, and its damage is worse too, somehow. Pretty much, the Storm 4. What happened to Storm 1 to 3? Well, considering how bad Storm 4 is, I think I want to know what the heck happened to Storm 1 to 3. Alright, well, I can give my shotgun armor piercing rounds, hammerhead rounds, phasic rounds, anti-personnel rounds, chemical rounds, radioactive rounds, no, I want one that can give me like better like heatsink or whatever. These do get past shields, but they have they cuts the damage down. Greater weapon force is better for knocking people over, I guess. Nah, let's take armor piercing. Armor piercing. Actually, what did I just do? Combat sensor, level 3 detection. Ooh, more damage, but slower rate of fire. New, improved sighting, accuracy. Glorious. Thunder scared, Maddie. I get you, Lynn. I get you. Thunder can be scary for kids. Yeah, no, I agree, BMJ. Resident Evil 4, honestly, like its graphics still hold up today. Not like high end, but they hold up pretty well. Cool damper, heatsink. Let's go with improved sighting. There we go. Look at my accuracy. It still looks bad, honestly, but we'll fix it. Mining laser controls. Yes. Wrong. Right. Wrong. I love these puzzles. It's all about just pushing random buttons until you magically figure out which one's the right one. Aha! Laser beam! Help me, Shepard, help me! I'm trapped inside an alien hamster bubble. What will I do? Use giant lasers! Wah! That's the solution. The solution is just use a laser to bore a hole in the floor to the secret tunnel you didn't even know was there to bypass the whole darn thing. Easy peasy. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, really. It's almost like I knew it was here, but didn't. Back in the awkward elevator with my friends. Standing around. Hey, look, it's her in the hamster ball. Just murks the prisoner. Yeah, I mean, that's what probably should have happened, honestly. Firing a giant laser for no good reason. I mean, that's not smart. That's not safe. You just do that, man. Alright, Liara, I'm here. What's up?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower. Man, I wish I could give that answer, but no.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Push the button. What button? Oh, yes, the holographic display button. Alright, she has been released.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
Because then that's what we just used to get up here in the first place. I'm pretty sure it's an elevator.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Just a little bit.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Conduit? What's a conduit?
What the hell was that?
Well.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh look, it still might murk us after all.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Well, time to go then. We plan, yes, but also running, so.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Do I have 8 minutes?
Not much more.
When did this game originally release? I want to say 2006, maybe? Somewhere around there. It's like 14 years old, so 2007 maybe. I might be a bit off though. Somewhere around there though. Mid 2000s. Oh look, boxes for cover. Clearly we're to get shot at. Hey, a Krogan! Walking up like, hey! Look at... You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk.
That would be more fun.
I got robots and a gun. Please fight me, it'll be fun. Da da da, dee dee dee, dee 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 dee. I'm gonna say a Krogan band doing BG covers would be kind of amazing. I would honestly like I would almost spend money on that. I would just like
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
until I came along.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Can I not get shot at? Cover, please. Thank you. Oh god, the weird noise. Alright, Krogan is not down, just dropped. Kill him. Thank you. I have no idea what that sound is, but I remember the sound. I don't know what it is, but I remember hearing it. In cover, what the? I win! You're in a lot of pain tonight, Raptor? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. What's up? You okay? That's right, Nova. A good fod time. Running through the rocks. If we stay here, we'll be hurt a lot. Buried under rubble, and that's not very good fun. And so if you don't want to stay here forever, please shut up and run. Ah, we made it. And then the entire mine blows up while we're standing there too close to the blast radius. Egads. Whee. Thank you, Sans. Thank you.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
That's what he does.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
Language!
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And
Yes,
not
indeed,
just
Nova.
from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
It's your teeth.
I
I'm
hate
sorry,
to admit
dude.
it,
That's
but
no
I am
fun.
only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves.
Any chance you
Because
can go
of
to a
my
dentist or
youth,
anything like
other
that,
Asari
Raptor, for it?
scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
They didn't.
It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
They did.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How would you possibly know that? If you can barely find anything but the Protheans, where's your like how?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
She's got a point.
But I know I'm right. And eventually,
I mean, in fairness, I mean, it seems like everybody, for the most part, has been assuming that every relic has been the Protheans. But, like, they don't know that that's the case. They're just like, oh, it's old, it's Prothean stuff. Ah, it's old, it's Prothean stuff. Well, what if it's not? You know, you can't just say all old stuff is Prothean stuff.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Honestly, like, I could kind of see her being angry about this. Like, she spent 50 years of her life, her people not taking her seriously, you know, working despite being told that her theories are insane, you know, all this stuff, all this hassle she has gone through, and we get, like, the super expedited, you know, backstory version from a random beacon we just happened to find. You know, which tells us all the things that she wished she knew in, like, 30 seconds. Like, I could see someone being angry about that. Like, I just spent 50 years of my life trying to figure this out, and you're like, you waltz in with the answer after, like, half an hour. Like, bite me. Just bite me. Just, Yeah, just walk in like, yeah, it's, here, Reapers. Gotcha. Done. Like, but. Oh, so you type in the give command, and then the name, and then how much? So, like, Also, 7:30 mash. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Yes, it was.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
I'm stubborn
this
like
isn't
that.
helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am
So
sorry.
I like how Tali,
Curiosity
Garrus,
got
and
the
Rex
better
are sitting there just like looking,
Unfortunately,
looking.
I do not have any
Like
information.
all they're doing is
Conduit
just head
or
swiveling to whoever's
Saren.
talking. Like they haven't said anything.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might
Like
be
Ashley gets to
useful.
chime in.
And her biotic
Oh,
will
oh.
come in handy when the fighting starts.
Rick said something. Oh, all right, there you go. Now, we just need Garrus and Tali to say something as well. Hey, JB, I've been booped.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept?
No, you can.
Dr.
Sans,
Chakwas will take a look at you.
It
how many
is
snacks do
probably
you
just
have?
Mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans.
Oh,
trophy.
it's because
I
you
need
spelled
some
his
time
name
to
wrong.
process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be
It's
examined by a
Raptor with an O,
professional.
not an E.
It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We're done.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sorry. Do I have to? Yeah, fine.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Hello, Council of people who
Received your
only
report,
kind of
Commander.
tolerate me.
I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Yep. I looked her dead in the eye and I said, "Don't blow up my ship." And she was like, "Yeah, okay, done, solved. Don't even worry about it."
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Venezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Right, Luna, exactly.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Thanks, hologram people. Holo Council. Alrighty. Take a little jog around my ship. Say hello to people. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Point defense? Ooh, I have point defense? I want point defense. Is it wrong that I kind of want them to do, like, a pun on point defense in, like, the next Guardians of the Galaxy movie? Where, like, they have to, like, disco dance and wherever he points, lasers fire? Point defense? Pew, 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 pew. Yoda just shows up. Ship... nice ship you have, Good cushioning your chairs have, Proper support a back needs. Gunnery station, where? It said gunnery, and then it hid it from me. Where? Look outside. Do it. Stirwars.
I prefer
Store
gold to silver,
wires.
you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Vader Immortal?
I can see where this is going.
Maybe.
Did a background
I played Fallen Order
Well, I'll
recently.
tell you
That
the
was
same
fun.
thing I told the captain. You want me as your
Nah,
pilot.
I've already talked
I'm
to you
not
about this.
good. I'm not even great.
Hush.
I'm top of my class.
You've already
in
had this
prep school.
conversation.
I earned that. All those.
I'm sorry, Joe.
You mean, okay. Even put the Normandy in my hands. I'll make them
flip,
I have to go.
See ya.
Flip flop, did it bap, did it bap, bip bap, bip bap, the flip flap, did a lap, did he bap, bip bap. It's a VR game? Oh. Well, so thank you for becoming our newest and returning Monster Sans. You are not? Oh, well, it says you are. It lies, maybe. Bip bap boodle bap ba bip bap boop bap ba bop boodle bap ba bop boodle bap. You change your name, that's why. Ah. What's up, Caden? Oh yes, the slow turnaround.
Anything you need, Commander?
Like, I walk up slowly. He turns slowly.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Well, considering, Luna, that in Return of the Jedi, Yoda dies of old age. I mean, I think Obi-Wan would outlive him because he's physically younger. So.
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this.
Yeah, I know, Sam.
Saren is looking for
I know,
records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Ouch.
Is there some question about how
I know, I know, dude.
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone.
Yeah, that's what it was saying.
We did have a little circle that gets together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do though. It was a research platform then.
Welcome back, Mel. How the dogs doing?
To prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games.
Network games!
There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was.
I already have, Square Bunny.
Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together.
Match winners are JB, Raptor, and Nova, by the way. Yeah, come on, Loki. I have been falling for 30 minutes!
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
Yeah, on stream. That was a few months back now when it first came out.
As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends
Thor
with
Ragnarok? Yeah, I have.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
I already did. Score Bunny. Did the whole kit and caboodle. I don't remember if I platinumed it or not. I think I may have platinumed it actually. Hang on. How do I check? No. Yeah, platinumed. The platinum. Oh, I'd like to platinum Bloodborne at some point as well, but. Well, you know, I've seen all of the Marvel movies up to the present time, I think. Although I'm not up to date on all of the TV shows though. Like I haven't seen WandaVision or Winter Soldier and Falcon yet. Dr. Chuckwus.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nothing else?
I should go.
Okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
Usually they'll like expand on things. There's Liara. That's right. She has the space back here.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia.
Well, they've known you for 20 minutes.
I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
They don't trust me. Well, I mean, you know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first.
They lived for 1,000 years. She's just hacks.
We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
It's unfortunate.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Which is kind of insane from a biological standpoint, honestly.
Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
Basically, they can scan your DNA like a scanner at the supermarket.
Basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit different, Nova. It's interesting though. Like they can like scan anybody and just be like, boop, DNA acquired.
What happens to your partner after the union?
They die.
Every
No,
relationship is different.
no, they don't.
Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Okay, they live for 1,000 years, so like nobody lives as long as they do. That's not true, actually. The Krogan, I believe, because they're so absurdly tough, the Krogan can actually live as long as Asari do. They just almost never do because they love to fight so much, and they tend to get themselves killed. So they could live for 1,000 years. They just don't.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Doesn't make any sense, Shepard.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner.
Interesting. Usually that works the other way around. You know what I mean?
Ashamed to publicly acknowledge.
Like there's a lot of fiction where like being of mixed descent is seen as a bad thing, which is weird. Doesn't make any sense to me. But in this case, it's the opposite, where not being of mixed descent is a bad thing. It's interesting.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived.
But yeah, I mean, like it'd be hard though. It's like elves, I guess. The whole your spouse lives for 1,000 years, you live for 100. What you gonna do? You know what I mean?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
Oh, that's a good attitude, I guess.
A part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Transcending
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We learned stuff about the Asari! Yay, knowledge. Who should we bug next? I wonder, if we accumulate enough knowledge, does it just spawn a pizza for us? Pizza of knowledge.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Heavy human armor, Predator 4, costs 23,000 credits. I cannot afford that. Actually, I almost can. Goodness me, I can almost afford stuff. I can almost actually afford things. Look at that. I can afford this one. Medium armor. Is it better than what I'm wearing now? Yes, it is. My God. Look at that. Over double the protection. Over double the shields. Not as good tech protection though. I think light armor shields better against like tech and biotics for some reason. I guess they had to give it something. But the medium stuff has better shields. Well, that's tempting. Might take that. Storm 3. Better, worse, what? Not really. We've already ascertained that the Storm 4 was junk, so I guess the Storm 3 would be worse. You know, let's have some armor. Why not? I can now has the more better armor. Hey, Destroyer, what's up, dude? How's it going? More damage reduction. Ooh, health regen. I want me some health regen. Smash damage. Smash. Nah, I want some healing, please. Self-healing armor is the way to go. Gonna save actually, so I don't do that again. How you doing, Destroyer? How's your day? Welcome to Mass Effect, where currently we're learning about aliens and preparing to go shoot people again.
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father...
Fell asleep playing Sword for like an hour or two?
He was CSEC.
I mean, it is a pretty relaxing game sometimes, that's fair.
I grew up hearing about his accomplishments...
Opinions on Samsung Sam? I don't even know who or what that is. There's my opinion. My opinion is, huh?
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right, or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Really? You were up for being a Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was
just like
targeted
an
as
anime
a
waifu?
Spectre.
Oh yeah?
Me and about 1,000
Getting hip with the
veterans
times, are they?
recruits.
Preying on a certain audience?
But my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you
No
mean,
stooping!
but I'll think about it.
She'll catch him while standing straight up. It's better posture.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe.
What's up?
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
I mean,
we...
nothing wrong with that, I guess,
humanity,
but arbitrarily
have to
making
learn
it,
to rely on
you know,
ourselves.
trans just to appeal to people feels a little cheap. I don't know.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Ouch.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Not necessarily.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
Mel, yeah. Anime girls, indeed, yes.
That's odd. Your record is spotless, and your technical scores
And Pixel
are
is
exemplary.
lurking with the the eyes.
Anyway,
The eye.
that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Mainly, I wanted to serve, protect the Alliance, save lives.
BMJ has 2 eyes though. 2
Glad
whole
to hear it.
eyes.
I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I mean, like, but wouldn't they be all like dry and scratchy? Like they seem to have more like beaks almost. I guess that's I don't know. Just you do have 2 eyes, you do. This whole time I assumed you had like 4 or like 8 maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I'm kidding, obviously, but.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
We do? Since when? Was there a memo? Did he post up to Facebook like, no, the Shepherd guys are after me. Whatever will I do? Nah. Like, no. Is he Skeletor now?
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten.
Goodbye. Pick that.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
Tell me.
This was a while ago. A bunch of
I have a social crowbar. I'm prying into all your business.
The edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
There you go, Pixel.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
He noped out as hard as possible.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Is it weird that I kind of wish my voice was like that deep, or like deeper anyway? Because like, I don't know, there's just something, because like on YouTube, for example, you know, like it helps to stand out in some way, and just like, imagine having a voice like that, like just you walk in and like you have like Sam Elliott or whatever, you know, like hey, you know, like dang, you know. Whereas it's just me, where I have to like inject, you know, as much energy as I can into my voice, otherwise I sound bored. You know. It's like, hey guys, what's up? Bored Matt here. Yeah. Hey Renee, how you doing today? The game give you the choice to make a character curse. You'll just pick that.
Whose ship was it?
How you doing, Renee?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
And they're Volus.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, they just stand there like,
Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I'm doing okay, Renee. Thank you, thank you.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Yeah, well, this kind of predates the whole counter system.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
Hey, hear you. Welcome, dude.
I don't know.
How's it going?
Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Well, I mean, considering there's a certain amount of RNG to all of their stats and stuff, I mean, there's a certain variance in it anyway. I mean, there's nothing wrong with giving your opinions on it, though. I hear you. I'd say if you want to, go for it.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if
Right,
that's
BMJ?
what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Beep. Staring at the wall in the elevator. Got no one to talk to this time. Staring at the wall in the elevator. Just to pass the time. Yeah, the Hirons seem like they would pretty much dominate the list. Also, I'm curious if you'd approach it from the perspective of like the creature's overall strength, or like how strong they are in the course of like the gameplay. Like, because for example, what I mean by that is like if you compare the Hirons to other creatures, they're strong and pretty much win immediately. But part of the reason for that is that the Hirons are all, you know, level 50 to begin with, whereas everything else is not. So part of their advantage is just you know, their stats. I mean, the stats are quite high, but they're also a lot higher. Like if you actually took the time to level up, you know, like a Furrock or whatever to level 50, you know, then the gap would be significantly smaller, I imagine. I am kind of curious if some creatures would even be able to close the gap entirely. Alright, let's finish scanning the other planets in this system while we're here. It is cool that, like, a lot of these planets, like, each one has its own little lore you can read up on if you want to. And I feel bad kind of skipping over it. But, like, I don't want to take all day long, you know? Because, like, a lot of these things take a while. Arcanes. Because this is actually a feature in pretty much every Mass Effect game. You can nose around the galaxy in basically all of them.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Salamis! Thalamus. Yeah. But, you're doing good as well, Renee? I'm glad to hear that. I thank you for the positivity as always. As shortcomings, think Ferox needs to be S tier. There's always an option that's open to you. Yeah, I mean, if you were to use nothing but Ferox for the entire game, I think in most situations you'd be fine. It's not, you know, completely overpowered or anything like that, but it's reasonably tough. You know, it's got good energy growth. Its moves are strong. I don't know if it could solo the entire game, but it would get through most of it. One time you were in class on the computer, I was saying, the thing you're making scary, and a girl you thought was you were talking about her. And she called you out. Yeah, misunderstandings where you're suddenly like have everyone looking at you funny are always kind of awkward. I've had a few of those moments in my life. Terrain insignia recovered. I mean, it doesn't hear you. I mean, honestly, for the majority of the game, like, Maul remains a powerful move throughout the entire thing, pretty much. Like, I don't think there's any point at which Maul stops being a solid move. Like even well into late game, you know, it does good damage without being excessively expensive. You know, like, it's good. Oh yeah, thank you, Alex. 8 PM Monster Mash, you guys. Oh, we'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash. Blah 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 blah. Marker blah blah. I can land on this one. Level 1 pressure hazard. Shardilla has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Temperate surface is mainly composed of alumina with deposits of sulfur. Combos in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. I'll give it a shot. Oh, and Score Bunny, the maximum rampage is 25,000. Doesn't go any higher. Bring Liara along, why not? Yeah, so Score Money, the rampage you did won't actually work. It has to be 25,000 or less. With timber creatures, you'd be pushing anyways. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, some moves are better, but like, you know, only so much, I guess. Whee! Ah, mountain climbing in the Mako. This I remember. There are several non-plot planets you can come do this on, and some of them are just kind of insane. And finding like you know the route to access some of these things is kind of. The Mako will never flip over. And if it does, it'll correct itself, so... Whee! Sorry. Level 1 hazard. Crashed probe. Salvage. Bip, bap, beep, bop, boop, bip. Right after the Wii command. Yeah, well, that might be new then, 7, because back in the original PC release, it was pretty hard to get it flipped, and if it did, you could just walk up and hit a button, and it would just auto flip back over again. So that must be new. Hello, 7. Wisp and Jor level element. You know, I never actually found the core smith either, did I? I got all those core creatures, and I never actually found the core smith. That kind of annoys me. The turret, really? That's stupid. Like, it makes sense, because, like, no one on the team should be that strong, but still stupid. Ooh, hello. Kaboom! Pirates! Pirates! Arr, pirates! Avast me hearties, we found us some pirates out here on this foreign planet. Some space pirates. Whoa. The other thing that was super fun is occasionally in the PC version you would try to like enter one of these buildings and it would glitch out, and it would like load you in the ceiling or like on top of it. That didn't work very well. I mean, BMJ, I found long ago that I'm a terrible liar, and I'm fine with that. So, if I don't make the right face when lying, that's probably fine. You know, I don't necessarily want to be good at it. Here, let me just actually give Liara some points to spend. Also, helmets, guys. Seriously, it's weird not having any helmets on. You're in space, for darn sakes. First aid is covered. Barrier is good. We'll need that so you don't die. Ooh, singularity. Yes. Give me the singularity. Singularity is hilarious. And then the cooldown reduction, because, yep. Apparently she's really good at first aid as well, so there you go. Have that. She has no weapon skills at all, because she's not. It's just not what she does. You'll just chuckle even though you didn't do anything. Yeah, I mean that definitely makes you look guilty, that's for sure. Maybe not the best thing ever. As for me, I'm gonna get that Unity ability finally, so I can res my compadres. Convenient shield boost. Weapon damage is good. Shotguns is good too. Alrighty. Raptor! Hello. Hello. Well, yeah. Soga King is the best, dude. Like, not, yeah. Okay, guys. Need y'all to blow up, please. Alright, deploy the singularity. Do it. Did you put it on me? Why, Liara? Why on me? I love how Liara is still conscious, but Caden is not. Like, he's just like... She's the mage. She's like the frailest person on my team, and he's the one like bleh. Granted, though, he's a sentinel, and they're also very, very, very frail. So, man, I wish my aim was that good in Apex. Singularity, please. We're not singularitying. Darn you. Ruining my fun, game. Fine. You get singularity then. Somebody get singularity. Oh, it's on cooldown. Yeah, boring. Fine, warp them. I should have played an adept, honestly. I should have played the mage, and then just used I could go around singularity people. Oh, and Score Bunny, you don't need 5 people for the rampages anymore. 1 person is fine. You get more out of it if more people. Well, I guess you don't like your odds are better if more join, but you don't have to. Alrighty, door up there. Explosives over here. Anything else? No. Healing. Not so much for me, but more for my teammates. Door open. Here we have a hardened wall safe. It's hardened. It's a Pokemon. It knows hardened. Jeez. I can't hear you. Yeah. My Spectre training is the only skill tree in the game that gives you the ability to raise somebody mid fight. Discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador, are sisters. Didn't you just call me? See, the game is good for that. Where, if you're in danger of missing a side quest, it'll just, be like, oh, yeah, this person just calls you. Or, oh, this thing you found, but So it'll just make sure you know that it's a quest. Oh, yeah, totally. Beep, up, beep, up, beep, up, beep, up. Oh, so these are much easier. The PC decryption minigame was trickier than this is by far. Oh no, BM, you can't tell it that. It'll suck away all of its self-confidence. Oh, I hear you. I'm squishing up the giant flying whale. Do 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 do. Med station. Do 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 do. Oh yes, the Phoenix 3. I'm pretty sure the Phoenixes are an armor set that makes you pink. So we'll have to deck Garrus out in some pink stuff later for our own amusement. Storm 4, Scimitar 3. Ooh, Scimitar 3 is actually better than what we got now. Just a little bit anyway. Transfer upgrades, yes please. Okay, I don't really want to give out of these any new gear because I'm actually keeping them on the team for any length of time, really. Grenades, biotic amp, armor. Ooh, Guardian 3, not better though. Oh, that's nice at least. I'm glad the thing I spent all of my money on is holding up a little bit. Fuel tank. Let's not blow it up while we're standing close to it. That seems like it would be a bad idea, you know? Hear about the fire in the shoe factory? 10,000 souls were lost. The police said some heels started it. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You goober. Back in the truck. But see, like now I want to like try and flip the car to see if it just to see, you know. It's hard to do though. Like some of these mountains, you know. Let's see. There you go. Oh, see, look, like it rolls really well. Like it's difficult to get this thing to flip all the way over and stay flipped. Is irrelevant? Indeed. Woo! Oh yeah, I have boosters. I remember that. Come on, boost. It is just not flipping. You don't want to do it. So I'm going the wrong way, apparently. Uh-oh. I've already been to this, yes? Yeah, I did that. Darn you mountainous hills! Oh, so these boosters kind of suck, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they don't actually give you very much extra boost at all. They do a little bit, but not much. Most terrifying word in nuclear physics? Oops. Oh yeah, here just like auto writing. Seems to be a deposit of some kind over here. Right, electric. Yeah. Oops. Oops is dangerous. Oops is a problem. I've located a pile of rocks. Ooh, thorium. Survey material. I am surveying this thorium. It is now my thorium. I've surveyed it. Yay.
Yes, sir.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Thank you. MASH winners are Nova, Pixel, Alex, and Oops. We just did hear you, yep. Apparently surveying it is the same thing as extracting it. I don't know how that works, but... resources are more of a thing in the sequels. In this one, you just have, like, experience and credits, and that's about it. Yahoo! And still landing on the wheels. Asari capsule. Recover artifact. I have recovered the artifact. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but appears to have been abandoned for some time. Container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings. Matriarch Dillinaga. Matriarch Dillinaga. And that seems to be everything, question mark? I guess so. Alright. Return to Normandy. Beep. Signal it to come pick us up. Get the heck off this planet. Right here, yeah. Gyroscopic seat. Yeah, that could work. Out into the great space of spaceness. 8:30 monster match. I'm running you guys as well, by the way. Sharjilla, Sharji, Portland. I think we've already been to Portland. We'll do the mash. We'll do the out in space mash. The spacey mash. Fargaloose. Fargaloose. Leave Macedon. Go over to Sparta. Madness. This is Sparta! And boot some guy out of the airlock. Tremonre. Tree Man Ray. Tree Man. Almost certainly not hello. Asteroid cluster. Survey the asteroids. Prothean data disk. Ooh. While scanning the asteroid field in the Sparta system, you have found signs of habitation. The recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no sign of anyone still living there. Was however, a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. So full of themselves, BMJ. Yeah, those Matryoshka dolls are cool.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Distress, all the distress. Edalus is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Edalus's surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive, dust-choked wind. Its orbit is congested with debris thrown out inwards by the gravity of the gas giant onto Malka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. Let's go get meteor struck, absolutely. Our survey says it's a rock. I got gumdrops. I got jelly beans. I got Twizzlers. I got a rock. Yeah. Bring those two. Like they just like drop the car out in midair. Meteors! This is so dangerous. Meteors! You can paint the rock. That's true. The rock may give you better long-term value. Alright. So there's debris up there. Let's go around. There seems to be a mountain between us and the debris, so straight ahead, shall we? We always try to find this, you know, for our our quest to flip the car. Is Dwayne Johnson in your bag? It must be a very big bag. Oops, wrong button. La, 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 la. Is this one of the plants that has like thresher maws on it? I know some plants have thresher maws on them, and those are terrible. In a really cool kind of way. Thresher maw! Ah! Die! Die, you horrid thing! Ah! Thresher maw, wants to eat you, it's a thresher maw. Stay away, don't kill me, I'm gonna drive away really fast, you'll see, da-da, it's a thresher maw. Dude, get away from me, seriously. Ah! Stop it! Leave me alone! Oh, tentacles, what's up? Or my guns are offline while I'm healing. There we go. Tremors! You're not wrong. Tremors from the Bioweapon Division. That's right, run! Run, you giant horrid thing, run! Oh. Graboids! That's the ones. Flipping thresher maws, man. Alliance Marines. They seem to be dead.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Oh, it's a trap? Oh, the Admiral, right? He has us look into his to look into it. Oh, that sucks. Medkit, upgrade kit. Man, can we at least like tie them up? Like, can we like you know bring them back onto the ship? Do we just leave them here? That kind of sucks. But no, there's an awesome scene I'm looking forward to very much in the sequel involving a thresher maw, and I think actually the third game as well. Thresher maws are kind of a thing in Mass Effect. So they're not going away anytime soon. Put it that way. The idea of them are basically that I believe they like project spores out into space. I think it is. So like even though you're on different planets, you can encounter them on like multiple planets because they actually like when they reproduce, they like project their young to other worlds or something like that. Yeah, right, Seven? Yeah, no, like, that thing scared the bejesus out of me when cause back before I knew what thresher maws were, it was, alright, we're gonna land on this planet, find some missing Marines, it'll be fine, and this giant thing busts out of the ground like, ah! What is that? Oh! And then it kills you, because it's actually pretty capable of doing so. Like, thresher maws don't play around. You know, it is not uncommon to die to thresher maws. Hey, Steven, what's up, dude? Especially if you get out of the, because like quite often you'll like roll up to that vehicle and get out of your car, and like you're looking into what's going on as it busts up out of the ground. So like your Mako's parked over there, you're here, the thing's bearing down on you, and they're like you just die. Hey Henry, what's up, dude? We just saw our first thresher maw. It was fun. Honestly, like I'd heard that the Mako was like hard to control in this game, and I mean it was never spectacular even back in the PC version. But like this really isn't any worse than that. It's not any worse than I remember. You know? Is that a Geth? No, that's a person. Mummified Solarian. Huh. Are you my mummy? Mummy, are you my mummy? You weren't BMJ? Aw. Captain Mylan's ID tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay. Yeah, so the commands are mostly on our Discord nowadays, because the list is just too long. Score Bunny. But honestly, most of them you can kind of just pick up just by being here. I mean, you have the snacks and rampage one down. You have give. Most of the sound effect commands you get by being here after a while, and those are down below. So you got most of them down as it is. You're good. Woo! And why do I have the dots? What have I done to get dots that now? Crashed probe. Shredder rounds. Shredder! Are there also splinter rounds? Hello. Is that more things? No, it's not. Or is it? BMJ is closing in on 700 hours, by the way, also. Remember when you and Weeby were racing to get to like 600? And now you're like kind of dusting him a little bit. It's a rock. Raptor, I found your rock. It wasn't Nova, it really wasn't, yeah. Lithium deposit. Ah yes, the great brick of lithium. The brickthium. Ah yes, I pushed buttons and I gave it a lamp. Wonder if I've improved its feng shui. So there are some things you can just kind of find by like nosing around, but you don't really have to though. 1.9 IMDb. Alright, back to Normandy. And Monster Mash winners are Renee, Alex, and Electric. The talk show? No. There's the unknown again. Dinosaur clusters. Isn't this the same one we were just at? Yeah, no, I guess not. Shamaner. Altea. Sitting in a tin can. Pontamalka, that's where meteors are coming from. Scan, or survey. Gas deposit, hydrogen. Alsages. Plutonium? Yeah! I needed more plutonium, obviously. Alright, we're pretty much done the Artemis Tau cluster. There's only like a million more of them to do. Let's quickly take a spin back to the Citadel real quick and check around for any side quests and whatnot. Relay, go! Got it. so loud. In space, no one can hear you going deaf. Hugs for all! And all for hugs? Alright, let's bring... who? Rex and Caden? Oh, that might work. Hey, Michael. And the bird is the word. And Frisk. Welcome to both of you. Hope you're doing well today.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, hello there. Oh, Mikhailovich. Remember this guy. Okay. Hope I have enough charm for this. Am I charming enough? Eh, maybe. All but 2 bricks of it, so probably, maybe, hopefully. So we'll find out. Well, I hope you don't, babe, Jay. Hopefully it'll be better than that.
10 hut.
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Sorry, Mihailovic. My apologies.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Don't talk bad about my ship!
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
He does not like us. He does not.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I could tell.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Ah, the charm! Use the charm! Use the blue option!
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away.
But the sneaky.
We could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom.
But intel,
and
it's
we
important.
Need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet.
I will say that it's kind of sad that, like,
Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Most of the options that aren't, like, based on charm or intimidate are just like, sorry, no. Like, it's just you sitting there, like, looking at your feet like, I'm sorry, Dad, I let you down. You know, it's all it really amounts to. Like you aren't allowed to have an opinion or, like, you know, spin it or anything unless you have sufficient charm or intimidate. You know what I mean? Like, it just will not let you do. Like, you just sit there and take it. Hey, Steve, RCMP simulator. But no, well, I mean, he doesn't have the hat for it though.
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned.
Yay!
Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
He's cool after
Biggest
all.
proud.
Thanks, Mihailovich. I mean, sir. Welcome back, Weeby. Also, Weeby, out of curiosity, how many hours are you up to? You can kick shins, BMJ. Kick them. Kick all the shins. All the ones that deserve being kicked anyway. Also, we got the Sentinel and Krogan ally achievements just now, so I might as well pop back in the ship and switch them out for somebody I haven't gotten on yet. It's gonna be Ashley and Liara, I guess. It's an interesting combination.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
More
progress.
than 6. It's true. More than 6. Definitely more than 6. It's just I was saying a minute ago that I remember when you and BMJ were racing to get to
Exo Presley
600 hours, I think it was, and he's pushing 700 now. You've been a busy boy. Just these two? Yeah, that works, I guess. 618.9, nice.
Equalizing interior pressure.
Well, if it's bothering me, only some people have helmets on. Fine. Whoops, what did I just do? What I just did, just fix it. Weeby is cool, yeah. Oh, did you, Weeby? on Monster Hunter? No. Hurricane 2, Scimitar 2, Deca. Ashley uses an assault rifle mostly, so let's get her an Avenger 3. It's better. Liara's all about the pistols. Kessler 3. Sure. Squad. Helmet, yes, helmet, no. Helmet, it makes sense to have the helmets, but honestly, it's bothering me. Only some people have them and some people don't. Let's power up the Singularity some more. Singularity. And then Ashley needs the assault rifle stuff. Ooh, she can have snipers too. Get her up to heavy armor. As a soldier, she can have health regen. That's kind of nice. Assault training. Fitness gets her more health and gets her immunity, which makes her immune to reduces health damage. That's nice, actually. That's quite nice. There we go. Advanced shield boost. And let's max her on rifles. There we go. She has all the power now. All of the power.
With exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Jog, 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 jog.
Boot to the head.
All the boots. We have all the boots. Time for elevator time. Awkward elevator time. Re-engage.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Well, there you go. So 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of tempted. Wouldn't be against that. It's just got to find a way to actually do it. Kalisa Al-Jalani. I remember her. She's the smear campaign reporter, if I recall correctly.
Commander Shepard? Kalisa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
He immediately turns the camera on.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Well, for 26 years, we've been after it now.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations
wasn't aware humans
where the
wanted a
Citadel
bone.
asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Context. Ah, yes, look. Good option. Bad. Hey, look, I actually have enough for a renegade option. They know better. No. Or Paragon, man. Give me Paragon.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your mission. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
There you go, BMJ. Your daily excuse for the wrong command.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
She is definitely trying to spin us a certain way.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command.
I got a bone? I got a bone!
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
I'm not a shill. There's no shill for you. Alrighty. Let's have a quick look around. We're looking for quests. Look around to the quest thing. Looking for all the quests. Better than all the rest.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, who's that guy? Chillik, my man.
Good to see you, Commander.
And you? Anything new happening? Anything new? Anything interesting? Anything at all? Anything happening? Hello, 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 hello. Wonder if Spectres ever just wander on the Citadel because, like, they have access. I mean, they have full access because, you know, they have Spectre powers, so like they have the authority to be ever, you know, to be anywhere. But like, do they just wander around because they're bored? Just bring people like chocolates or lunch or a coffee or whatever. Just like, hey, what's up? Yeah, there is lunch. There is, yeah. The renegade option is time to shut you up, and you just kind of deck her, I think. Right, Nova? I wouldn't mind some either.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock.
Show me what you got.
Enjoy.
Show me what you got. Heavy armor, light armor, light armor, heavy light. Ah, yes, the Ariake Technologies. Ariake. Oh! Flapjacks! I was reading! Thank you, Raptor! Hey, Matt. Boo. Pretty much, yeah. You're playing a card game? Is the card game now flying? Also, I like how he apologizes to Nova as he does it. Right, Electric? Yeah. It's all about the timing, you know? Let's go drop in on Nasana here and see what she's got for us. Poor phone. Need to wrap Nova's phone in like bubble wrap. Call it scare-proofing. Also 9 p.m. match, you guys. Excuse me. Miss Nasana Dantius. Can't scare you, BMJ. I mean, I could scare you. I could say that they're building a time machine to go back in time and wipe Luigi's Mansion from ever having been made. Good timing on the evil laugh, baby. Thank you. Yeah. Ah! No! Anything but that! Yeah. No! Save Hyrule, right? Save Hyrule, yes, Hyrule, no.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
It'd be kind of interesting if you could only communicate in memes in this game. So like, hello, I'm Nasana Dantius. Are you Commander Shepard? No! Am I correct in assuming that you're here to help me? Wrong! You know, just nothing but that. Yes, yeah, Armel, yeah. The boot to the head. Kick them when they're down.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it? You wanted your sister dead? If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
How about, blue option?
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods.
This is even shadier. I was hoping the blue option would be less shady, not more shady.
Very interested in what they
the shade is increasing.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Bye, shady pirate sister lady. More shady, go. I'm supposed to be Paragon. Paragon. More like Paragonna, get some more fancy stuff out of this deal. I trusted you. I trusted you. Soap trusted you? Soap? The dude's name is Soap? Now let's check the journal here. Anything I need to worry about? Protein data discs. I just need to find more of those. Sorry, writings, a bunch of those. Turn emblems, a bunch of those. Oh, I need to find metals. Heavy metals? I gotta find heavy. I must find heavy metal. Signs of battle. Hostages. Persons of interest. Helena Blake. She's on. Yeah, she's over near the Emporium. That's right. All right, so we'll get there. She's around here somewhere. This is out in the middle of nowhere. Right, so we need to go see Kahoku up on Citadel Tower and over by the. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. No guns, please. Yeah, I know, Steve. It's been quite warm. I mean, I have my AC in now, but you know. Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3. So, with each sequel, does it just get like more modern or what? Increasingly modern warfare? Is this marker still here? The game still thinks I haven't finished this quest. Game, what the heck? The game still thinks I haven't finished this. Oh my god. I need to inform the officer that he's moved. Well, I would love to, but the officer's gone too! I have the sneaking suspicion I'm going to end up having to redo this entire game because of that small glitch, and it's going to bother me to no end when that happens.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
Oh boy.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
Ah yes, incredibly personal arguments in the middle of public spaces. The best. Alright, what's up? Apparently I'm getting involved in this.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael.
Right, but
I'm not undergoing the treatments.
The pat, it's okay, friend.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Okay.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
And my voice is getting louder to show you that I'm more serious than you. Blah, 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 blah.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand?
It is electric. It is, yep.
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Like, I still kind of have to marvel at how readily these two people are accepting this random passerby into their personal matters. Like, you! Hey, you! Guy in armor with guns and other gun associates. Yeah, come here, listen to our personal, super personal business, and help us decide the course of the life of our unborn baby. Like, that's some heavy stuff to drop on a random guy walking by. I'm just saying. I'm just like, all right. Let her choose.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
And what are you doing?
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
We're gonna guilt him
Then
into it?
Support the baby's mother.
Uh-huh.
Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
Just goodbye.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
And I like how they just kind of like exit stage left and vanish off the face of the everything. Like they aren't walking away. They just kind of like whoop and slide off of existence. Yeah, well, I mean, from what they were saying, Steve, it sounded like there were like even should the heart condition crop up. There were medical condition treatments that weren't dangerous, but just weren't as effective. So like, they're not totally, you know, up a creek if he does have it, but it's definitely not a pleasant topic. So like, I can understand them. You know, what the heck were you doing? Were you stuck to the what the heck were you doing? Well, that's fair, Steve. That's fair. But then again, I mean, gotta remember as well that Mass Effect is very much one of those, because like the human culture has advanced very rapidly in a fairly small amount of time. Like they encountered the Turians like less than 2 generations ago, and they've gone from, you know, local space to like intergalactic in like under 100 years. So it's possible that the cure didn't exist when his father had it. No, actually, that doesn't make any sense, because the baby's not even born yet. Never mind. But fair. That's fair. But it is possible that like, you know, his condition was more advanced. Like we don't have enough information to make a fully qualified, you know, judgment of the pros and cons on that one. But where is this Blake person? He died recently. Yeah. Helena? You. There you are. Isn't this the lady who like is like actually like some kind of like terrorist or something? Or like a pirate? If you know Joe. Which Joe? Ashita no Joe? Gearless Joe? What?
Got a moment, Spectre?
Yeah, you're not wrong, Steve. You're not wrong. But I mean, I could also understand her being a little antsy about, like, you know, genetic modifications. But then again, he did say that it's fairly routine, and like Alliance soldiers get it all the time. So, you know, I can understand her being a little nervous about it. But like, if it's a fairly normal procedure that has no risks, then yeah, I mean, yeah. Joe Mama.
Got a moment, Spectre?
You sure, lady?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Everyone knows.
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful
Does my name come up in certain squares?
They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have...
What triangles?
You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
This just in, they have arms.
And each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
Literally.
Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Yeah, she's like a co-crime boss, but like, because they're, you know, grumpier crime bosses than her, they must go.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who
right,
can no
BMJ?
longer pay or
Intensity. No, see. He blinks whenever the camera is not
innocent people. They must be ended.
I'm kind of imagining that like he only blinks when like you aren't looking at him. So like whenever like the camera's like this head on, he like never blinks. But when it's behind him, his eyes are always closed to make up for it. So whoever he's talking to is like, why is this guy like just standing with his eyes shut? Huh? What? Monster Match winners are BMJ, Raptor, and Nova. Too much coffee or something. Yeah, I feel like you need like you have to do this, otherwise the quest like doesn't complete, which sucks because you need to. Thinking we already have quest problems as it is, but we'll see, I guess.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Goodbye, shady lady. Shady. Renegade +2. I took the neutral option and it still renegaded me? Gasp. No. Hang on, fine. Oh, it didn't. Like I saved right before I talked to her, I think. I hope so. Yeah, that was one of the ones. Yeah, no, like a pragmatic playthrough definitely has its perks as well. Like the Paragon option isn't always the good option.
Hello,
or
Spectre.
the smart option.
I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. I'm acquainted. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain
Like red sprinkles, Michael?
ventures.
Are
their
the
business
red sprinkles
practices
somehow
have forced me to terminate
dangerous?
Our relationship.
Hey, what's up, RJ?
Once they are
Welcome to the stream,
dead,
dude.
I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision.
Ah, okay. So it doesn't auto-stop.
Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
I want to, like, take that audio of her saying that and then just have the camera pan left and look squarely at Batman. Like, could you let these men live knowing how bad they are? Batman's like, ahem! Put them in Arkham! Lock them up! They won't break out or nothing in, like, a week. Wouldn't happen. Yeah, well, this game I believe came out before the whole motion capture craze. Kill both sides, Steve. I mean, they definitely would remove the issue, wouldn't it? We need to talk to her. We need to talk to who else or somebody else. Oh yeah, up in the tower. Yeah, Admiral. Rear Admiral Kohaku. Let's go full scorched earth. Exactly. Gang A, Gang B are now Gang Nobody. Hey, it's Emily Wong
Commander
again.
Shepard, could I have another word with you?
What's up?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in
Jason
a way,
Todd.
it's more important. This isn't about
Well,
people
just,
getting
you know,
rich.
look out
This
for
is about
Joker
safety.
then.
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
No, that's the keepers. The guys coordinating like the ships coming and going. That's like actual people.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
Got a point on that one.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Seems reasonable then.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
All right, Michael.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area.
Yeah, right, Steve.
Thanks again for your help.
There might be a bear chasing you.
This story is going to save lives.
Man, that was funny.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm afraid
I'm
so.
not sure how to tell you this.
Thresher Maw, man. Thresher Maw.
Our men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
It was a setup.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared.
Right, Raptor?
An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they...
If I remember correctly, I think the Survivor backstory for the Commander gets you a very similar... backstory, like your squad was also wiped out by Thresher Maws. And I think they actually throw back to this particular mission in some future quests, to some other character that was related to this somehow. I forget how exactly, but... Wait, 3 Jokers? There's 3 Jokers now? What?
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Sir. Nani? There's Gareth. I haven't got his stuff done yet. Alright, let's take a quick look around. I think there's a couple of quests that have appeared since we've been here last.
Think of all the important decisions the Council has made right here. Trillions of lives hanging on their every word and deed. It's awe-inspiring.
So, to be clear, they retconned the Joker into 3 separate Jokers to describe why the crazy man was acting inconsistently. Just to be clear, that's what happened. Because the man who is held up as being like the poster boy of insanity was acting, inconsistently. They retconned him. Can I like write that down on like a large piece of cardboard and then go smack somebody with it? Oh yeah, BMJ. Look forward to it. Alright, let's head down to the wards. Have a quick look around for quests, and then we'll blast off for, what do you guys think, Feros or Noveria first? Feros is a pretty standard mission. Noveria has a bit more intrigue. You guys in the mood for weird plant shenanigans, or ice and snow and Geth and stuff? I mean, I guess, Steve, but it's still dumb. Like, Harley and Joker's relationship is textbook abuse, Like, abusive relationships don't start off abusive, usually. It's making allowances for somebody, oh, it's this, oh, it's because of that. Like, you forgive them for it so many times, you don't even realize how bad it's gotten. So, having the relationship start off in a way where, she loved him, but then it got really, really toxic, I mean, that's not that uncommon. It's sad to say that, but it's true. Oh yeah, Michael? Fair enough. Well, I mean, we'll be doing both worlds before long anyway, so it doesn't especially matter which one we go to anyhow. And yeah, Harley being anything but a villain is just odd to me. She's a fun character, but oh, well, that was the hurt. Having a bad day there, buddy? Just dust his hands off. Shells.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Were you not?
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Okay.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Isn't that still cheating?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins
Dude,
recorded.
no. Dude, no. Dude, no.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
I won't cheat. I'll just make sure others can. Like, yeah, it's great.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures were revealed.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Ouch.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Nope.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
You can really tell that like this is a bit of an older game now, though. Like it looks pretty good, but like for example, the patrons all standing around like in front of the hall displays, but actually like touching them or like interacting with them. You know, like they don't interact with the gambling machines at all. They're just kind of there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of cool. Or a Hanar. Or an Elcor. I want an Elcor with like a machine gun strapped to his back. And no, okay. An Elcor with like a heavy weapons platform on his back with the Volus working the gun. There you go. Tag team. Let's do it. You're heavy weapons specialist. The guys have those have those walking weapons platforms. We have these guys. Yeah, I've played 2 and 3, not recently. Ah, this guy's back.
Hey,
what do you want, Conrad? Oh, he starts off harmless, but it gets to be a little pushy.
Me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Yeah, I remember you.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
About our goddess crewmate. I kind of remember that.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
No! Get out of here!
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard.
I've played the first
Decades
one,
from
Raptor.
now, humanity's going to remember
I've been meaning to get through them because like I've like 1 and the remake of 7 are like the only 2 I've ever actually finished.
Gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room.
Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, the biotic god. Yeah. Puny Earth Clan, I will destroy you. Like buddy. I think we're clear on the quests for now, though.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh, I mean, I've heard that 1 is better than 2, and that's about all I know, honestly. Yeah, like 1 is fine, but then I think 4 is the first one that gets a lot of praise. Anything in here?
Go away.
Go away. I'm going.
I got business here, but not with you.
Alrighty. Did the lap. All right, let's head up to that control tower then for that reporter quest. Yeah, like one just kind of has you wander around. I've heard iffy things about 2, and I actually don't know anything about 3 at all, honestly. Alright, so 4 is when it actually became Final Fantasy, more or less. That's cool. I'm going this way, I think. Yeah, that looks right. Look at that turn walks out of that doorway every time you walk in here. Every time, the exact same way. I don't know where he's going, but he'll get there eventually. Is this not the right, bugging? There it is. Inconspicuous location. Beep. So lurking, Pixel. Lurk-a-lurk. Lurk away. Whatever around. Raptor's also lurking with the eye. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's zip back over to talk to the reporter, and then we can get the heck off this station. Eileen? Ha! Because it would lean. Right. That's funny. Alright, your thing was placed.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
There we go. Paragon. Achievements acquired. Good stuff happening. I think that's actually all but Ashley's, I think. Like Ashley's the only one I haven't got now for the ally achievements. I think. Oh yeah, and all these. Lift mastery, throw mastery. I forgot about these. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through. Like, you're basically required to play through multiple times. Well, no. I guess you could have your teammates use it too, couldn't you? Lift, throw, warp, singularity, barrier, stasis, damping, hacking, electronic sabotage, first aid, neural shock, meritorious server. That's a different one. No, soldier ally done. Soldier, sentinel, Krogan, Turian, Quarian, Asari. Okay, so those are all done. Cool. So I can now use whoever I want to use. Although, looking at these, I guess I'm gonna have to keep Liara in my party for a while. She's the only one who can use singularity, because I don't have it. Alright, Bixel, be safe, dude. But like I can do some of these. But yeah, we'll have to get Tali and Liara. They have access to basically all of these between the two of them. Alright. Back to the ship. The shippity ship, the ship-chippily. How you guys all doing other in chat so far, by the way? Having fun? Also, 9:30 Monster Mash up and running? We'll do the mash. We'll do the Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. Doing those monster snacks. And for those of you who are new to Mass Effect, I'm kind of curious how you guys liking it so far. This is the way out, right? Yes.
So, Liara, you've spent 50 years studying Prothean ruins and artifacts.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations.
Nice,
I would
nice.
prefer lengthier
Doing good, Pixel. Glad to hear it.
And fewer explosions.
I think you've spoken for scientists everywhere, Liara.
Yeah. I don't think explosions are terribly popular among most scientists. Interesting, Raptor. Yeah, it's kind of Star Trek-like, which is definitely interesting, because I played this game long before I ever watched Star Trek, so... It's not exactly the same, but it's still kind of what I compare it to, I guess.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination
Logged.
in progress.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I bet he does. Come on, get some water here in a moment. Not just yet, though, but soon. I am becoming the thirsty. Alright, let's take this tub and go. This is a fruit fly buzzing around me. It's kind of getting on my nerves.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Lance Hendrickson, you're
blame
back!
you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I think if you keep talking to her and don't walk away, he gets mad at you for, like, revealing too much about, like, classified stuff. So your best bet is to, like, go along with her to a certain point for the Paragon points, and then just noping out on her. Oh, yeah, Electric? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is Ark. It must be a pretty big file. Kind of curious what Asteroid X57 is. I don't remember Asteroid X57. Utopia. 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 Welcome to Utopia. We only serve Fruitopia. Da 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 da. Yeah, yeah.
Message Commander just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Aha!
An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message.
Cerberus, you say?
Control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
Cerberus, you
This
say?
is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh no. Well, that's fun. That Cerberus is a name you guys might want to remember for ye old sequel. They're important to the plot. We'll go with that. It's kind of underselling it, but like not inaccurate. Alright. So let's sweep the place. We have Arcadia. Arcadia, Eden Prime. Oh yeah, Eden Prime, that's right. We were on Eden Prime. That was our first mission. Can't actually land there again. Interestingly. Zion. Xanadu. Nirvana. Apparently this is just like... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It is the Utopia system. All the planets are named after various ideas about, you know, perfect places. Makes sense, I guess. So, where are these coordinates for Cerberus, then, I wonder? In the Attican Traverse. Look, fruit fly, seriously, get off me. Go away. The Yangtze system. Okay. In the Voyager cluster. Voyager! Is there a Deep Space Nine cluster also? Asgard! Let's go drop it on Thor. See how he's doing. Boar. Terra Nova. Nova! Nova Luke! was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveys in 2150. The second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Karen mass relay. It only has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Well, there you go. Tyr. Justice, the even-handed. Loki. Because Loki gets the middle of nowhere planet, of course. X57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. The increased development of Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility, was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X57 using the recovered resources to finish out their interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, only to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Apparently so, Nova. Usually comms have been lost with the engineering team on X57. Torches have been reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards the planet. See, I don't remember this being a thing at all. Must be a DLC thing. Maybe it's Farpoint Station or one of the other DLCs. That's extra. That isn't part of the main story. But where is the Voyager cluster? There it is. The Yangtze system. This is the one we're going to. Check on Amazon first, though. Right, Nova? Oh, super! Super!
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Koku's dead?
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete verse from one of them.
Okay.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
Alright.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in.
Whoops.
A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th.
Double
If
whoops.
somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
That's
I
not
understand
good.
this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Great.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck.
I just love that like Lance Henriksen does a voice in this game. I love it. I love Lance Henriksen. Alright. Agabinium. Ooh, Red Sun. No danger of encountering Superman there then. Synedma. Survey. Polonium. Jernuka. Cybin. Turian signal recovered. Scan the planet Cybin, you discover a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With help from Navigator Presley, recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Quadim outpost insignia. Okie doke. Shamar. Found some nitrogen. I think that's about it. Back to Agabinium. Zoom. This game does have a rather phenomenal ability to, like, you know, sidetrack you. So if you guys ever get tired of me wandering around the universe aimlessly, just be like, Matt, story please, and I'll be like, okay, cool, and we'll go hit up Feros or Noveria or somewhere. I wander around. Ooh, more points for Tali. Cool. Max out those two. We need AI hacking. We need the damping. Roaring Machinist increases her shields to yes, so get that. Games have plot? I know, I was just surprised, honestly. Alright, she's got warp, singularity, and barrier. She's got overload, damping, sabotage, and hacking. And I've got throw and warp. Well, we'll have to work on those. Man, that sun looks, you know, cool. I mean, it doesn't look cool, it looks hot, but you know what I mean. Alrighty. So we are here. Beacon's over there. Debris over there. Anomaly's over there. Okay. I don't think we can climb that mountain, so let's go this way. Ain't no mountain high enough. Can't drive really straight enough. Oh, your gunfire? I guess not. I thought I did. Keep it cool, that's a warm color? Exactly. seem we're going on foot. On the foot.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
It's time to go in there and prevent the kaboom. But there was supposed to be a kaboom! An earth-shattering kaboom! This seems familiar to me. And again, a lot of these side quests kind of have these sort of setups with the whole, you know, cover-filled rooms full of boxes. Oh, thank you, Alex. Yes. Match winners are Hiryu, Electric, and Pixel. Door control locked. Door control not locked. No loot so far either. How distressing is that? No loot. Ugh. Good God!
Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard. At last.
Elanos Halliot.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Elanos Halliot. I doubt you know it.
Pretty sure.
The Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
I'm fairly certain this guy was a human originally in the first version of this game. He's a Turian now. That's interesting.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Huh. I like how you know, he's being all optimistic. He's like, oh, we'll look for a way out. It'll be fine, crew. And then the game immediately pops up with a little helpful message. There's no time to get out. You're going to die. Like, wow, game. Wait to make sure. I mean, like, it makes sense. They have to make sure the player doesn't waste time looking around for no reason. But just, like, I love how it just immediately just shuts down. Like, nope. You must disarm the bomb or else. That's it. Okay. Let's do this. Button. 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 Yay. Could this go any slower? Oh, there's more than one. Excellent. Yeah, this minigame was much harder in the original. I don't know if it's different on PC or like whatever PlayStation it was on at the time, but on PC there was there were different minigames for this. Time bomb set, get out fast! Or in this case, just disable it. But yeah, no, in the original there was like this like rotating lock minigame that was definitely harder than just pushing just pushing buttons in order. Oh, excuse me. Door control open. And time bomb. Time bomb. Hey, we're outside again, it seems. How you doing, Anth? How's your Thursday going? Seems I've been challenged to a duel. It seems I'm outside as well. I call my ride? Oh, I'm on. Oh, I see. I'm on the other side now. Okay, so there's no way to cross this mountain. You're supposed to like go through it. Okay. So this part of the mission is on foot, it seems. I can't call my car over. Oh, I can't. Apparently they brought it over for me. Look at that. He's just so helpful. They brought it over for me. That's just nice of them. You're good? The G Fuel. Your sister arrived today? Oh yeah? G Fuel. The fuel of G. Where is this? Oh, to where I am. It's behind me. Was up the hill? Can I get to it from here? Yeah, I think so. So it's just over there. There's a good thing this planet doesn't have anything, you know, like toxic atmosphere or something horrible like that. Crashed probe. Got a cup and a snow cone, and you got the Sonic Peach ring. Nice. It's always nice getting stuff, you know, getting cool new things. Oh, I see people down there. People walking around, mind their business. Alright, let's start doing things and stuff. Singularify him. Well, that's Hallie, I didn't realize. Hold on, Bixel. Ow. I mean, I could just jump in my car and kill them all, but like that defeats the purpose. I'm trying to get my achievements, you know? Try it again, shall we? With moderately less death, hopefully. Anytime you want to spin less there, relay. Spin. Spin. Oh, I already got this one though. Hang on. So if I was playing the infiltrator, I could just pull up my sniper rifle and this would be a breeze. Hey, Psyduck. How you doing today? Let's go back in reality. Playing Knockout City. Nice. How you liking it so far? Wanna try it though, Ian, if I get you? Oh, my car is dying. Wow. All that firepower is killing my car, apparently. That makes sense, I guess. They were kind of shooting it a lot. Like, is my car smoking? Yes. Probably not a good thing. No. But no, it sounds like you had a fun day, Psyduck. That's good. I went through a lot of trouble to draw your ear of pity in like this, for him at least. Now you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the heck out of here. Your feet hurt? Standing up too much? I mean, I guess in its own way, it's kind of good exercise, I guess, eh? Wasn't there someone else to loot around here? Yeah, there's an anomaly just over that way. Let's hop in my car. Get in my truck. Check that out. Hey, Kevin. Green Day DLC in Beat Saber. Let's play that as well. Nice. Covering artifact. Turn insignia recovered. This body's a long way from anything and appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Siglar outpost insignia. Interesting.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, got through that just fine. How you doing, Kevin? It's good to see you, dude. Experience. Might as well max out singularity. Well, let's at least get stasis on the table. Can I learn lift? I can. Learn barrier as well. You play Inward, a military shooter style game, and it stand up, Beat Saber, and a little climb too. All exercise type games. I mean, it's good for you, yeah. Alright, Advanced Carnage. Adrenaline Burst. There we go. I'm kind of focusing mostly on my, like, combat talent so far. I don't really need to do that, but... I mean, if we're going to be using Liara and Tali for most of these situations, then we're going to need to have, you know, to be pretty good at the whole combat stuff ourselves. I think, yeah, the Quarians have their own unique armor. Liara can wear the human armor, though. Maybe Pixel. I have to have, you know, the means, you know, like, I guess there are a few Switch ones, I guess. But I guess in theory. Alright, let's get back to the Normandy. You see that now, Psyduck? Well, you guys wouldn't really see me, I guess. You'd just have to listen to me dying. Ring Fit Adventure? Yeah, I mean, I've heard of that one. That was kind of what popped to mind as well.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Only me? I feel so special.
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations.
That's on the moon. On the moon!
One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override
no,
commands. It's gone rogue.
10 p.m. match, you guys. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Well, that's good to
Virtual
know.
intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a
Pretty
closed
electric.
network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectre's answer to
Shut
the
it down,
council,
don't blow it
but
up.
You're still human. You're still part of the
That's a
Alliance
lot of
military,
space, Electric.
and
Jeez
right
Louise.
now, we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Renchato. Bintu. Otajiri. Thorium. I'm probably butchering these names also, so I apologize on that one. Dragir. Beryllium. Beryllium. Alrumter. Alrumthar. Prothean data is recovered. Yay. And then the one where she meant to land on. Bintu. It's an atmosphere of carbon dioxide with a permanent haze of toxic chlorine, clouds of sulfur dioxide that periodically drop torrents of acid rain on the surface. Yay, acid. I think you might be right, Electric, yeah. Like, at least when it's, like, has all the bells and whistles installed at the same time, I think so. Crust is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of calcium. So the whole planet smells like rotten eggs. Awesome. Leave the helmet on. Gotcha. The beryllium sphere, Commander Taggart. Beryllium sphere. Beryllium sphere. But seriously, like, leave the helmet on. Smelly egg planet can stay unsmelled. Right, Nova? I've heard of things that, you know, once seen can't be unseen. This is things once smelled can't be unsmelled. This is whoever smelled it melted. I've heard of it somewhere, Raptor, but no. I don't think so. Alright, we got research there, research there, research there, anomalies, and debris. Okay. The Bog of Eternal Stench. Sounds like the what's it called? The Fire Swamp. Home to the RLUSs. Rodents of unusual size, those are a myth. Ha 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 ha. What do you think? Woo, rockets. Galaxy Quest. See, it's from Labyrinth. See, I've not seen Labyrinth. I don't think I've seen Galaxy. Galactic Troopers. What is it called? I don't think I've seen. Wait, no. Maybe I have seen Galaxy Quest, just not recently. It's with Tim Allen, right? Inconceivable. Ah, yes, big empty rooms, my favorite. What y'all doing? It would appear we have a bunch of Geth husks, all kind of imprisoned in those in the stasis field here, and I'm assuming I'm gonna let them out here in a second and have to fight them all. Sounds like no fun. Oh, hi, fellas. Throw him. Singularity that guy. And also overload him, I guess. I love singularity. Look at the floating boxes. I love singularity. Such a cool power. Things go floating across the room. Whee! Decrypting all the things. Opening all the loot. Alright. Did you just throw that at me? Did you, buddy? Alright, I see what it's gonna be. Get damped. And stasis assisted.
Gotta make sure that
Soft kill deployed.
He can't move. He's in stasis. Oh, no, and he's done. Don't you dare throw it at me. Did it again. You cheeky bugger. Yeah, we even get one of the Geth husks inside. Whee! And they're loose. Hi. Oh, they're Thorian creepers. They're not Geth husks at all. Intriguing. Thorian creepers refer to something else that we haven't got to yet. It is in this game, though. They use basically the same model as the Geth husks, so they're very similar. There's no sign of Gohoku among the corpses. Must be one of the other labs in the area. Right, this is the Cerberus quest where they're doing funky experiments. That's right. Funky experimentes. And the rings go round and round, and the rings go round and round. Sure is good that this acidic sulfur plant doesn't, try to kill me, because there are some planets which have like a threat level basically, and if you're outside of your Mako for too long, you'll start taking damage. This is not one of them, unless you can't be stuck in the mud apparently. Why is my Mako stuck? Mako. Why am I running sideways? What is happening? Game. Thank you. We freak out a little bit less, please, game. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye. Yeah, thanks, game. Woohoo! Palladium deposit. Palladium? Them's the guys that made rifts. Well, Palladium books, anyway. Palladium, Palladium. I don't even know. Whee! That's right, Raptor. I'm an instructor there, don't you know? That was my best mobile driving, shooting, whatever so far yet. So far yet. Ugh. A double double. If ever I've doubled a double. If it was any more of a double double, it would be a coffee cup. Or a coffee, anyway. Double McDouble. Boil and trouble. Toil and trouble. Whatever. Well, howdy do. Howdy do, and how are you, peoples? Well, that guy over there's gonna be a problem, so we want him to go into Floatsy Land. You're gonna get overloaded and thrown. Look at them all flying around. Look at them happy dappy flying peoples. Sorry. Oh yeah, Raptor. Yeah. No, more at the middle of the night class, I guess. You know, I'm like the after hours. Thank you for the buses, you guys. Damp him. And stasis him, I guess. And then I'll be like, carnage. What is that in there? What are those? Little itty bitties. Oh, you're Raptor? Oh. Must be at a different location then. Oh, match winners, thank you, Alex. Yes. Match winners are Alex, Hear You, and Electric. I've dropped my pita bread in my hummus. Oh no. Hello. It's nice to make your acquaintance. And if by make your acquaintance I mean, you know, use my attacks to destroy you. Hummus Among Us. Indeed. I didn't sneeze in it. It was in the other direction. I mean, I cover my mouth anyway, but you know what I mean. Rachni workers. Rachni, you say?
I wonder what Cerberus horrors will find at the next base.
Aren't the Rachni extinct? How do these things have Rachni? Huh. What indeed has the Cerberus guy, you know, what have they been doing? The extinct race that almost took took over the galaxy, and they have some here. I sense a Jurassic Park plot. Oh, hey, BMJ. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. So I'll just blow my nose real quick. Alright. Back in the vehicle. The vehicle. Get in the vehicle. We'll go get some pickles and we'll drive away really fast. Whee! Yeah, I thought you might have gone to bed or something. You were gonna gone there for a bit. You were diligently working away for humor. Man, the shocks on this thing must be ridiculous. Crashed probe. Salvage. Incendiary explosives. Yay. Who doesn't love their incendiaries? I mean, really. Hey, the Storm 4 is back again. Oh, there's Quarry armor here now. Ah, yes. Well, it's more of a pinkish red, I guess. It is better than what you get before, though. So I'll take it. Chameleon tool. Oh. Blue wire. I mean, the Chameleon 4 is upgraded to what she's got now, so that's good. Grenades. What we got? We have high explosive 1, cryo explosives, fusion explosives. So high explosive is just bigger boom, more damage. Cryo can freeze stuff, which makes them less accurate. Fusion makes them poisoned. Bigger high explosive. Incendiary sets them on fire. Damage over time. It's kind of tempting, honestly. But then high explosive 4 just makes bigger boom. More damage. We'll go with that. The things you do for humor, right? Make 'em laugh, make 'em laugh. Don't you know everyone wants to laugh? Ha ha! My father said, be an actor, my son, but be a comical one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And Mario is our newest monster. Hello, Mario. Ammonium rounds, shredder rounds, tungsten rounds. Let's make her versus synthetics, because like her biotics are better against organics anyway, kind of. Well, no, toxic is pretty good too, I guess. Yes, BMJ is a Luigi Mario fan. By the way, swing your arms from side to side, do the Mario. Oh jeez. Woohoo! Is that a pyramid up there? I see a pyramid. Huh. That is a pyramid, yeah. Undoubtedly a pyramid. Is there a way to get into it? No, not really. It's just kind of there. Okay. I can climb the pyramid up to here. Prothean pyramid. Recover. Data is recovered. There are a few children's toys and some ragged clothes stuffed inside the top of this monument, along with a Prothean data disk. So they use these as like storage facilities, I guess? That's kind of interesting. Uranium deposits. Ah, yes. Uranium, everyone's favorite. It's now a sad day. Why? Sad is bad. Oh no, Rapid, that sucks. Seems like this manager is not doing the company very much good. But definitely not good. I'm sorry, dude. What the heck is that? Must be a Arachni as well. Bigger one, though. Cerberus Commandos. How about a command don't? Is there anyone that you can talk to about it, Raptor? Like, is there anyone you can go to with these concerns, or? That sucks, Raptor. Well, hopefully they figure it out. You know, I mean, I was reading earlier. I guess not so much reading, but glanced at something earlier saying that now that we're starting to go back to normal after, you know, with COVID gradually going away, a lot of people have gotten really accustomed to working from home and don't want to go back to working in person, because a lot of work has just been easier from home. So the hiring process might be interesting in the coming months while we figure all this out. Hey, Mitsu. How's it going, dude? Alright. Big bug. Very big bug. We say no on the big bug, please.
That much.
Oh, they locked him in the room with that? Oh, man. Poor Kahoku.
That's the last of them.
Oh, I'm sorry, Raptor. Check for a pulse, but there is none. Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creature he was still in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arms are just a different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Cerberus. And doing some of these quests really does make it all the more interesting when you see what happens in 2. I'm sorry, Sadak. I thought you were doing alright. I'm sorry to that, Psyduck. It's tough being a kid, or being younger. He did Neferon in the Columbusism and destroyed. Okay, the Rogue VI is on Luna. Yeah. Colombian Voyager. Okay, we can do that. It's life, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I remember feeling that way when I was younger, too. No currency, Mitsu? Oh no. Always check the asteroid belts. Clogia is a hothouse terrestrial world. Nothing in the asteroid belts? Usually something. Romar. Gonna survey that for medallion. Onto heater. My socks are wet. I must leave them somewhere to dry. Where should I leave them? Onto heater. Getting sleepy? Yeah. Getting kind of late, isn't it? Neferon. It's a barren volcanic terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of sodium with deposits of magnesium. Oh, good. Salt. The salt planet. Aside from displays of geological beauty, including many spectacular volcanoes, barren waters is of little interest. The planet is made of salt. Or at least the surface is covered in it anyway. Oh, yes, well, that's good. Hopefully you can enjoy your time off. I hope that our uses of all these powers are actually, you know, having an effect. Yeah, mostly. Oh, I mean, like going into the summer though. Like, you have, you know, a few months to go, right? So hopefully it will be positive more than negative. It's my fault, Mitsu? Everything's my fault, jeez. Well, hopefully, Sadek. I mean, to some degree, our mental health. I mean, like obviously, it's not as simple as all that, but to some degree, it's also what we make of it, you know. So I know it's difficult to feel positive when people are yelling at you for things that aren't your fault, but you know, I mean, hopefully, you don't linger on it too much. I know it's difficult. I'm not saying it's not, but you know, if we try and be as positive as we can, it helps a little bit, I find. Although I know it's not easy. I get depressed myself, honestly. Although lately, honestly, it's just because I'm honestly kind of lonely during the day, because you know it's just me here now, and I'm not used to that. So I've been kind of blue lately myself, so I can not quite the same thing, but I can kind of get you. Well, but that's not exactly healthy either, Psyduck, you know? Like, I've been there, literally. I went through a phase where I tried to convince myself that I didn't care about anything because it was easier than getting hurt. But honestly, it caused more problems than it solved in the long run. You know, like it's important to find a way to cope with it, but you know, choking off your emotions isn't really the answer, I find. Well, being by yourself has some perks. Side effects, like you can do things your own way, have your own decisions and stuff. But after a while, the novelty wears off. You know, because honestly, like humans are social creatures, and like I think ultimately what we want is for positive people to live with. You know what I mean? Like we like living in groups, but we want it to be positive. You know, being forced to do as you're told and put up with things that aren't fair, that's you know, not fun. Exactly, Michael, exactly, yeah. You know, I've had a fair number of people come through here, you know, who are younger people who are, you know, sad and having a hard time with life, and I keep telling them, like, look, you know, like, I get you. You know, I get you, but it's only because you haven't really got to the part of life where it's your life yet, you know what I mean? Like, once you're old enough to make your own decisions, you know. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's hard in a lot of ways because there's a lot of things that are now on your shoulders. But the freedom of knowing that it's your decision, it helps. Nope. The next match is at 11 o'clock, Kevin, I believe. Unless I missed the 10:31, I might have. Let me double check the logs. Nope, I missed the 10:31. You're right. Sorry about that. 10:30 match up and running, you guys. Yeah, exactly, Nova. Exactly. Gotta have a balance. Like that's how I am as well. Gotta have that. Like I need a certain amount of me time. Otherwise, I just get really cranky. You know, I like a certain amount of privacy. But if I go too long by myself, I get all depressed and moody and blah 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 blah. So, well, no, Sidek, I know. Like most parents aren't bad people. You know, they're just trying to do what's best for their kids, and that's difficult. You know, it's not an easy job. Don't crash the car, Kevin. I will try. No promises though. Yeah, exactly, and I think that's one of the big things that parents have to contend with is just, you know, knowing when their kid has grown up to a certain point. You know, like it's hard to go from, you know, kids where they want you around all the time and they need your supervision and looking over their shoulder and all that kind of stuff to, you know, like teens and stuff, because teens want their own space. But it's also hard because, you know, teens, not saying you, but like some teens, you know, decide that they know better than their parents, and they want all the perks of being an adult without actually having to put in, like, you know, have the responsibilities of being an adult, and that's where a lot of the tension kicks in. So it's tricky, you know. It's not easy being a kid, but it's not easy being a parent either. It's all a big, you know, all a wee bit delicate. But honestly, like, for the most part, from my own limited experience, it just seems like people would do better if they could just talk to each other more openly, without having to put all the parent, kid, whatever trappings on it. Just, you know, just talk. Well, sure, Psyduck, but, like, there's taking care of yourself around the house, you know, with the food that's, you know, available, and then there's having to get the food and the money to pay for the food and all that other stuff, you know what I mean? Like, you know, parents do provide a lot for their kids. And again, I'm not trying to say, you know, I'm not looking to get in anybody's personal situations or anything like that, but. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Exactly. Yeah, it helps. It helps when parents can remember what it was like to be younger as well. Right now, Kevin, we are looking for a Cerberus base to blow it up because they killed a friend of ours. Yeah, I know. I know. Like again, like I'm not trying to judge or anything like that. I'm just, you know, all I can do is give my 2 bits from my own experience. But I don't judge, you know, because like I said, I've been there. My relationship with my mother and my family is interesting. I didn't speak to my mother for over a decade, so you know, I get you. Life is delicate, pretty much. That's a lot of people behind this door. Welcome back. Shield burst. Or boost. No, Kevin, it's not. Mass Effect is single player, but you can build a squad, basically. The other people besides me are computer players. They are down. She might be.
Time for revenge.
Yeah, all the CPU. And they all appear to be dead, I think. I hope. Oh, there's a door. No, you're fine, Sal, you're fine. If you need to sleep, I get you.
Objection!
Upgrade kit. Med station. Decrypt the med station for upgrades. And Naughty-Gel. Remember Metagel. Phoenix. Ooh, pink Krogan armor. That's gonna be fun.
Ready.
Storage locker. Here somewhere. It like prompts me to unlock stuff, but doesn't always tell me where it is. There it is. Oh yes, I love hacking giant tubes for stuff. Tubes.
Oh, come on!
Alright, let's see anything new worth using. Firestorm 4. Ooh, Hurricane 4. Oh. Firestorm looks the way to go. Much more accurate, substantially more powerful. Not too shabby. Edge 4, Kessler 4, Stiletto 4. That's a good gun. Jeez. There we go. New armor worth looking at. Doesn't look like it. Totally tubular, indeed. That's true. That's true. Yeah, one of the advantages to summer vacation, having the ability to kind of make your own schedule. That's true. Saving. And 10:30 match winners are Pixel, Electric, and Kevin, by the way. Alright. There's a quest marker over here. We have... Oh, this room looks familiar. Hang on. Aid station means more Metagel. Terminal is there. And we think we gotta blow this up and then run back out of here. I think it is how it works. Also, there's a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hardware's internal computer. The memory wipe, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you have the time to crack them. There you go. So not gonna blow up then. That's nice. Maybe there's more guys though. I remember there being more soldiers or something like that. Because it could be that I'm remembering a different room though, because several of these missions use these kind of setups quite a bit. Also, my house feels warmer all of a sudden. Wondering if my air conditioner turned off. The War of Foods, Kevin. Alright, and I think we're clear? Yeah, alright. So we need to go to the moon next. The moon is actually a pretty worthwhile quest to do. Because the moon quest lets you unlock your secondary classes. You can specialize. I forget what all you get exactly, but basically it's the level 2 for your classes. So the Vanguard can specialize into something else or something else. I believe in the second game there's some overlap, like the like one of the classes Vanguard can class into is the same as the soldiers, because like they're both combat disciplines, but then the soldier has like a different one.
Transmission coming in, Commander.
Something like that.
I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander.
Right, Psyduck?
Through our contacts, we were able
Commander
to
Psyduck,
determine
and this
that
is my
the
favorite
Cerberus
channel
group
on
was
the
active
Citadel.
in the Voyager cluster.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why
I
my
don't think it's
employer
Psyduck.
desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
We'll remember this. The broker will remember this. Dun dun dun. Fortunately, I have the knowledge of, you know, gaming stuff, and I know that it doesn't actually amount to anything, so I kind of don't care. Well, there's a DLC in 3, I want to say, that, or maybe it's 2. 2 or 3 that kind of is relevant to that, I guess, but... I think it's Psyduck. I want to go back to... Gemini Sigma, Hades Gamma, Artemis Tau... Local Cluster. I like how these all have fancy names, and ours is just called Local. Local. You know, Exodus Cluster, Horsehead Nebula, Argos Rho, Gemini Sigma, Serpent Nebula, Local. Really? You couldn't do a I mean, at least we have a really pretty area. Like this is one of the coolest ones. Alright, let us like mash, you guys. We'll do the mash. Ah, look, Mercury. Mercury. Venus. It's our Venus. It's our planet. You can't live there or you'll die. Earth. Earth. Giant space railgun. You're not wrong, Mitsu. That's effectively what's happening, yeah. Earth. Mars. Asteroid belt. Uranus. Neptune. Jupiter. Saturn. Where's Pluto? There he is, little Pluto. Little Pluto things. Drop to Jupiter? Maybe? Possibly. Alright, we need to go to Earth. Then we need to go to, actually we need to go to Luna. The Moona! Luna, the Moona. An early source of helium-3, Luna is now mined for materials used in space habitat construction. 2,000 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from lunar resources. We're the whalers on the moon. No. Well. I mean, if it was Pixel, they've modified the entry now. It calls it an ice dwarf world, not a planet. So. So they've corrected it. If it was. We're landing on the moon. One small drop for our car. One giant impact to our shocks. And there's Earth. Look how pretty it is. If I fire my, like, railgun right now, will I hit somebody? Whoops. Sorry, whoever lives, like, right there. Looks like Texas, maybe? Sorry, Texas. Ow! My leg! I mean, if I zoom in a little further, I guess I would probably live... Jeez, hang on. Somewhere around there-ish. It's kind of hard to see, honestly. There-ish looks about right, though. You can't really see Hudson's Bay because of the clouds, so it's hard to gauge off that. Don't be dead, Mitsu. Bad for you. Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, like the odds of ordnance of this size penetrating the atmosphere are basically nothing. I did not make you dead. I didn't hit you with anything. You have no proof. That said, there is a really funny scene in 2. I'm looking forward to showing you guys, which kind of covers the whole ordnance in space thing. Like, as much as I love the first game, 2 has maybe, like, it's maybe a bit more witty in some places. It's got kind of a faster pace to it, so there's more memorable moments in 2, I'd say. But 1 is probably my favorite game. Southeast is part of St. Paul near Minnesota. I mean, if I could tell you, I mean, if I could reliably tell you where Minnesota was on a map, I could try. But like, I am not great at states geography. I've been learning a bit though. I've been running a role-playing game for some of the mods, so I've had to actually learn some of the states and stuff because the game takes place in the states, well, in the future. So. Hello, missiles. Alright, no more shooting, please. Isn't all the states? I mean, there's a lot of them, though! Like, up here in Canada, at least we only have, X number of provinces and territories. There's fewer of them. You guys have a bajillion of them. Alright, into the lunar thingamajig. Lunar thingamajig. Yay. 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 It's time for Animaniacs. Dot is cute and Yakko yaks. There's baloney in our slacks. And I don't know the rest of the song. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Animaniacs. Those are the facts. Pinky and the Brain try to rule the universe. Something, something, something hits her with hits him with her purse. Oh, the state song. Yago sang every state. Ah. Advanced assault drone. Is there also an advanced pepper drone? This is where it helps to have Polly along, because she can hack drones from on your side for a bit. It's just nice. Like I said, I actually have Google Earth installed on my computer, so that helps too. VI conduit. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunkers. Okay. Can I not get toxic gas, please? Toxic gas, let it rip. Well, it's from that sulfur plant, you know, we were on before, you know. This turret shoots much faster. I like it. My accuracy is getting better too. Like the circle on the shotgun is getting much smaller. The spread is getting more and more manageable. A quarter to shoot your toes? Nah, I'm good. Your toes shall remain unshot this day. Although Pixel, I suppose, if someone's letting it rip, they might be playing Beyblade. And that's Beyblade! Beyblade! And that's Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Bow wow, bow wow, Go ahead two head, that's the way I like. You gotta fall down, mean crowd to get back up again. Well, the Beyblade song is just stuck in my head now. Thank you. Let's Beyblade, yeah. Heavy armor, the Titan. But I can't wear it because I'm a widow human. I'm a widow human. Human don't do that. No. Advanced assault drones. Here we go again. It seems. You there, advanced assault drone. Get hacked. These gosh darn robots, man. The gosh darn robots, John. Ooh, they exploded good. Very wheel human. Get to the chopper. It's a good song, Nova, right? Right up there with you run around, I run around, we all gonna run around. This is the only part of that song you'll ever remember, but keep singing it. It's catchy. Do 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 do. Whoa 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 do do. You run around, I run around, we all gonna run around. Did I forget the data port in the last thing? I hope not. Those barrier fields now? Oh, it's just boring. You run around, I run around. I use explosive thing stuff.
Get down!
Go, whoa, 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 whoa. You run around, I run around. We all run around. It's getting too crazy. Da, 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 da. They're all stuck in my head now. They're stuck in my head and they are going nowhere. Yeah, that's easier. Hello, robots. I think they want to kill me. They seem very excited about this. Look at them, they're like, yeah. Alright, well, in that case. Why can't I shoot? Alright, Si, have a great night. Sleep well, and thanks for hanging out. Hope things get better for you soon, okay? I like to put like a different gun for these, honestly. I don't need accuracy for this. How is that not better? It's an assault rifle. How is it not better? Oh my goodness. So it seemed that because I have specialized talents, I really am better at using pistols and shotguns. Yeah, okay, fine, fair enough. A sniper rifle. Man, that shoots fast. Not enough damage, though. Additional security drones, you say? Oh, look, there are more drones. And right, Michael? Yes, exactly. Better day tomorrow, hopefully. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Hardsuit's heads up display turns it into a series of zeros and ones that I can't read. Anyone know binary? Repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. I can be special now! Yay! We have achieved specialness! Fear me and my specialness. Also, Psyduck, Hiryu, and Nova are winners of the last match, by the way. Curiosity, what What does the binary say, I wonder? Mass Effect binary code Luna. What does it say? I'm curious. Oh, apparently the binary displayed, which when translated to ASCII, reads help. Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Oh no, Nova. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your new class. Go to your squad screen to choose Shock Trooper or Nemesis. Shock Troopers are highly trained killing machines, excel in all combat situations, increased health, increased damage protection, increased immunity or barrier, improves adrenaline. Nemesis is a biotic specialist, uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage. Increases the duration and damage of all biotic abilities, improves warp and lift. I'm gonna go with Shock Trooper, honestly. It's just generally, it's not necessarily better, but I've been using, but like it makes me harder to kill, and I'm down with that. We now have access to Shock Trooper levels as well, which gets you more biotic protection and pistol and shotgun damage, but also gets your health and damage protection in general, so that's nice. And you get barrier specialization and adrenaline burst as well. So that's cool. Should probably actually unlock barrier then, so I can make use of it. Thanks, Mitsu, for the snackies, the snackimals. Ooh, the Katana 6 shotgun. Cool. I have a katana, sort of. In a manner of speaking, I do. Alrighty, onwards and forwards. Also, did I miss anything on these? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright. So I love how Shepard can only like run like halfway down a hall before he's totally out of gas. He's a fairly fit dude. Well, he's wearing armor and all that, but like he can run like not at all far before he has to stop. Then again, I guess he is basically jogging all the time, so... That's huge electric. Oh my goodness. Your poor PC space, right? It's just sitting there like, help me! Help me! Little Dirty Max, you guys. Also. So at this point, I wanted to get to Feros or Noveria, but it seems I've allowed myself to get distracted too completely. So I guess we're just gonna keep on doing. We'll keep nosing around these places, I guess, for right now. We'll just get some side quests done, I guess. Because like Feros and Noveria definitely do not take 30 minutes. They're longer than that. Half your computer electric? That's ridiculous. That's nuts. still way too loud. Patachi. Got an unknown. Carbonaceous asteroid. Carbonaceous? Does it mean it's full of bubbly stuff? No. Protein data disk. Patashi. Samarium. Tuntao. I can land on this one. An enormous low-density terrestrial planet with a thick atmosphere of methane and helium. Despite being nearly 20 AU from Phoenix, the star's great heat and the insulating thickness of the atmosphere makes the surface surprisingly temperate. The crust is mainly composed of sodium and silicon dioxide, with deposits of various light metals. While Tuntao is not habitable, the relative pleasantness of the surface conditions make it a popular location for small ships traveling through the Argos Road cluster to land for drive discharges. Whoosh. All of the whoosh. Really hope that using Tali and Liara is actually getting us towards these trophies, though. Need to use certain abilities 25 times. I've been using them, I've been spamming them at things, but I can't tell if it's working or not until we get one. You know what I mean? Because eventually we'll get one for lift or sorry, for throw, because I actually have throw myself. So eventually we'll at least get that one. So if I get that one and not the rest of them, then I suppose that means that we have to do it ourselves. In which case, we need to play through the game like 3 times. Well, twice more. One for electronic, for engineer, and one for adept. But it'll probably work for the characters in your squad. I don't see why it wouldn't. That's a big jumpy jump. Jumpity 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 jump. Whee! Hello. What have we here? Greetings, neighbors! Can you borrow a cup of sugar? Or spare one, rather. I have come for your baking supplies. Fear me. That's a lot of people inside. People. 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 Deploy the singularity. Whee! Look at all the people. Whee! I love singularity so much. Ah, throw mastery. We become masters of throwing people, isn't it nice? What am I using right now? Why am I using a sniper rifle for? No, katana. Why, in the name of Christmas, would I be using a sniper rifle right now? So we might have our answer, by the way, because I've gotten throw mastery and I've gotten throw mastery and warp mastery, but not Ton Actus. Who's Ton Actus? This guy is apparently. I don't know who he is though. But not the other ones so far. So either I haven't used it enough, or it needs to be me doing it, which kind of sucks. Like a melee button. Which button is the melee button? That was not the melee button. It was not it. Could have sworn there was one. There is not. So, we'll keep trying, but it seems it is possible that we may need to just, you know, learn some of these abilities ourselves. One way to do that. Peekaboo. One way to do that would be to play through the game again as an adept and then as an engineer. So some of these might require a second playthrough, which kind of sucks if that's the case. It is a pretty good game, and honestly, like, I guess I'll grant you, it is not difficult to unlock most of these powers, and you level up pretty fast at the start of the game. So if all you wanted was the achievements, it would not take you all that long, in all fairness. A functioning object. So I'm getting a bit of a headache. I think it's just the base of my neck, though, so I might just be holding my neck at a bad angle, maybe. Not having realized it. Hey, the Raptor 5. Fuel tanks. No tanks. I'm good. Don't need to blow those up now. Tech kit, upgrade kit, medical kit, upgrade kit again, wetware kit, and then wall safe, wall safe. Hey Six, how's it going? Hanging in the back of the safe is a suit of armor, obviously made for a Krogan. Seems worthless, rusted and dented from 100 battles. The Terran must have secured it for some reason, and there's nothing of value here. That's right. This is Rex's companion. Like each of your team members has a personal quest, or at least I think most of them do. This is Rex's. Kind of stumbled onto it there a little bit. Which is another thing I like about this game is like it doesn't make you go back to places you've already been. You know, even if you don't know what it is when you're there the first time, you're still able to, you know, to get what you need, which is nice. Match winners are Alex, Pixel, and Nova, by the way. Hey, Sunjoku, how's it going, dude? Nice seeing you again. How have you been doing, man? You're good? Glad to hear it. I guess that mountain is a bit too high, isn't it? Let's not go up the mountain there. Let's go up the mountain here. You wind! You did. It's true. It's true! It's so completely true. Why do I get Thresher Maw vibes off this huge open space? No? Nothing? I guess not then. Thanks, Mitsu. Salvage the probe. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I hit the right button that time. Good thing that one doesn't like explode or something. Like that bomb we had to, defuse earlier. That was fun. Sure did love having to, disarm a tactical nuclear missile. Oh yeah, it was lots of fun, Joku. Oh yeah. Got baited into a trap by a bitter pirate. Tried to blow us up. That was fun. Also, the shocks on this vehicle are legendary. There is no way this thing shouldn't have just like blown an axle by now or something. Or worse, probably. It's a trap! There's always a trap, isn't it? Am I there yet? Nope. Not even close. Get off the thing. Really trash. I mean, I don't know. This will work fine. Whee! Hey, the pyramid. And more dead people. I'm getting more Thresher Maw vibes. Nope, not yet, Joku. I haven't done any romance as of yet. Sorry, capsule, recover. The artifact. Matriarch's writings recovered. Yay. But I have played this game before, though, and at that point, like, I played through multiple times, so... At one time or another, I have romanced almost everybody that I was interested in anyway. In this one, your options are, for a dude, your options are Ashley or Liara. If you're a female, then it's Caden or Liara. 2 opens it up more. You can romance Garrus if you're female, Tali if you're male. But there's also new crew members that you guys don't know yet. The car will not flip. It's unflippable, it seems. Or almost, anyway. Save! Alright. We're basically done on this world, it seems. Hidden structure. Did all that, did all this. Yeah, we're good. Back to the Normandy. Thank y'all for 18 likes on the stream, by the way. Just for being here and hanging out with me. No, well, in the new one, not all of them, because not all of them are meant to be. But in 2, they add Miranda, Jacob, Jack, Kelly, I think her name is. She's one of the party. She's just like, there's some options which are just sort of like on the ship. Tali. It's the ones I can remember off the top of my head. And then 3 has yet more new ones. Oh yeah, Joku. So like you can romance Caden now. Like I know that they did same-sex partnerships in 2 and 3, but not in 1. But it seems they fixed that now. They've updated it. They've modernized it. Makes sense. Alright, done on Chuntao. Already been here, I think. Yeah, look at that. Oh no, 2017, was that Andromeda? Is that what? Yeah, that would make sense, because yeah, like in 2 and 3 you could do same sex, just not in 1 because it was, you know, hadn't quite got there yet. Well, I guess that's not true, because like Liara, I mean, her species, technically speaking, you know, they're mono-gendered, but technically speaking, you could do female with Liara. But I guess that was them kind of towing the line, I guess. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Yeah, exactly. Like it was kind of like it was same sex, but like not exactly. Like it was, but it wasn't. Kind of tiptoeing around there a little bit. Welcome though, Paul. It's nice to have you. How are you doing today? Varmulus. It's Varmulus, darling. Varmulus. Met Ghost.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Please hurry, he says. Okay. Trekking through 2 yourself? Nice. Level 2 heat hazard. Sounds like summer. But no, these are fantastic games. Is it your first time playing through, or are you just getting back to it now that it's been re-released? Welcome back, baby. Middle of Exploration 3. Jeez. 8 Uncharted Worlds. This seems to be all of them, too. Cool. Fourth or fifth full playthrough? Right. Yeah, I've done the first game, I don't even know how many times. Played through 2 several times, and I think I went through 3 just the once, I think. But, I'm glad I had a chance to go back through it. Maybe twice in the third one, because like I had it in my head once upon a time. I had it all planned out ages back, where essentially what I wanted to do was have a playthrough with every class that had a different romance option, different like just little differences in it. so I could see like everything, but I never actually got them all done. I did get through several of them though, for 1 and 2. But I don't think I got through all of them for 3 though. Nice, Yoku. You're coming up on 10 hours. Very nice, dude. At 24 hours, you'll unlock your first sound effect command. By the way, I've changed the roar command so that people can use it as of like once they become a regular here on the channel. Turian corpse. Corpus Turian. From the wreckage, you find a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. One raptor. How you doing, Weeby? How's your night going, dude? Any more Monster Huntering? Hey, nice raptor. 550.5. Nice. Could only be better if it was 555.5. No. Almost made it up. Oh yeah, there's a 5th one planned. Sounds about right. Woo! Nice. I still landed on my wheels though. I bounced off the nose and I still landed on the wheels. The little Mako that won't flip. Won't do it. Just won't do it. Night Electric, thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you had some fun and I hope you get to play some Ark tomorrow now that it's done. You know, colonizing your entire computer. Still having a bad time there, Raptor? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Thorium deposit. And see, part of me wants to just like get to the story and like be done with it, but like I kind of want the platinum, honestly. Like I remember back in the day, get it, you know, like I like I'm pretty sure I full cleared this game on Steam, but sadly I can't transfer my achievements there to here. So.
Geth, it's a trap.
Right. Yeah, no, playing on hello, flying things? Oh, rocket drones. Yeah, no, the armor system in 2 is definitely makes life harder if you're a more biotically inclined character. Hurts and tastes bad. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Aspirin stuck in your tooth? Oh no. Anything left of this? No, it seems not.
Ready.
So this one is just a Geth trap, then, it seems. Escape pod. I've been to the turn right. I'm not sure if I've been to the escape pod, though. I think I have, but let's make sure. Canadian Mafia. Ah, so you want the Canadian geese, do you? I don't know, man. No one wants to mess with those dudes. Yeah, already been here, I guess. Alright. Back to Normandy. Oh, yeah, Raptor? Well, there you go. They're not always so bad, but geese in general are just very temperamental at times. Midnight Monster Mash, you guys? We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. Can room. Turn insignia recovered. They are. You got a monster smash there, Joku. You're close. Ziba. Sigma, Artemis Tau, Voyager Cluster, we've been there already, I think. Yeah, we have. Anakin Beta. A lot of these things, honestly. The Ming and the Han. like I said, most of these things is just kind of flying around, scanning the planets, picking up, you know, materials for these little side quests you're on. It's not, you know, typically all that difficult, but every so often you're gonna land and do it on foot. You know what I mean? Huntingto, perhaps. Mavigon. Each system pretty much has one planet you can land on. Cold Hazard, ah, lovely. And most of them don't really have any plot significance, but some of them have little side missions you can stumble around onto. Oh yeah, that's right as well. Yeah, it's all one word. That's right. He got it though. He got it. I think. Let me check the bot. Yeah, he's in. He's in. MASH winners are Nova, Renee, Hear You, and I'll draw 2 extras. Raptor and Joker win as well. Alright, see you guys. Noveria, Feros, the armor, Shells the gambler. Data discs. You're doing alright there. We actually have more than enough gases, so it seems like there's actually more than enough of each thing. That's good. How much out here? Syndicate hideout. Oh, good syndicates. Who doesn't love syndicates? Come on, come on, come on, come on! Eh. There's materials over this way. Oh. And we unflip again. Even when we flip, we just unflip. Oatmeal cream pies. I don't think I've ever had one of those before. Yeah, Nova flip. Flip. Gold! There's gold in them there hills! We're gonna get us some. There's gold in them there hills. I'm gonna get me some. I have not, Pixel. Mummified Solarian. No, it's not. It's a box. That is a box. Game. You glitching funny again? Oh no. I can't even get back up in the ship anymore. This is interesting. I might need to reload. It appears to have broken rather spectacularly. Night, Renee. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun. Sleep well, okay? Is the dude not get in the vehicle? There we go. Seems like the game still breaks a little bit now and again. Classic Mass Effect. It can never fully unbreak. One does not merely unbreak the Mass Effect. A little Debbie product? What does that mean, Pixel? Oh, probably not. I've not heard of them anyway. Of course, it isn't necessarily saying much, as I am spectacularly uninformed, so... Crashed probe! Excuse me. Like two like Twinkies, I assume. See up here, that's Hostess. I think. Yeah. I think Vachon makes passion flakies. There's one for Joe Louis. I don't think we have I don't think we have little Debbie's. Or if we do, I'm not really, you know, aware of it, which is possible. Is this thing on top of this mountain or around behind it? I think I'm gonna hope it's behind it. It might be on top of it though. Just to annoy me. Swiss rolls. We do have Swiss rolls, I think, but I don't know if they're called that. It's on top of it. Alright, fine. Sparkling unicorn bars. Sparkly. Sparkly unicorn. Banana unana. Give me one moment, you guys. I need to use the washroom real quick. So let me do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Grab some water while I'm up. And so to see if my air conditioner is on, because seriously, it's not nearly as cool in here as it was earlier. Give me one moment. And back. I don't know. I mean, we have a decent number of American companies here in Canada. Well, like represented here in Canada. We import quite a bit. So, care package, maybe. P.O. Box win. Yeah. I kind of looked into one of those ages back, and like, it's not prohibitively expensive, I guess, but it's more than I wanted to pay, which was, you know, any amount of money at all, because I am cheap. How much? Yeah. I don't remember exactly. It was something like $200. Like, it was more than I thought would be worth. Well, I mean, it depended as well. Like if you're renting it and like for how long. Crime Lord defeated. Yay. Helen was right. These guys had quite the operation going. That's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. Yay, busting up crime. Because crime doesn't pay. Yay. Or whatever your preferred, you know, Saturday morning cartoon slogan would be. Medkits, tech kit, malfunctioning object, well, it's all good. I don't really expect to get a whole lot of mail anyway, and then plus I'd have to go and get it, and you know. I like my little hermit lifestyle, especially in COVID land. Oh yes, everyone's favorite game, purple canister table tennis. Hermat, exactly. Exactly. If I was ever bitten and turned into a vampire, I don't think my lifestyle would change at all. Honestly. Well, it might help. It might help with my diet though. Only be able, you know, like I only have one thing I'm allowed to eat. You love that game, Nova? There you go. See? It's got Nova's approval, so you know it's good. Engine debris. I feel like I've already been across this, and I'm just forgetting. Yeah, we've been here already. I thought so. Okay, back to Normandy. This is true. No, this is true. When all my food be take out, then I mean, you could find somebody who's, you know, up for blood donations. I don't know. The Lovecraftian monster. I see. Little Debbie has more of a backstory than I was expecting. Didn't realize Lovecraft got involved. It's beginning to look a lot like fishmen. Everywhere you go. The MSV Worthington. True, Pixel, true. It saved me a mint on air conditioning though, because I'd be dead, so I wouldn't be able to sweat anymore. You know, I don't think vampires care about heat or cold. Well, cold certainly not. Maybe heat. White metal. Altanorch. Medallion. Wellington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It appears to be in a shutdown state. The main sensors are cold and is adrift off the orbit of Antiropris. What? Oh yeah, Rev. Just walk outside and be like, ah! I mean, you can always tell people that you're practicing for the opening to Led Zeppelin's "Immigrant Song." I'm in the land of the ice and snow, where the midnight sun and the hot spring blows. Hammer of the gods. Or just, yeah,
Looks
theme
like
song.
this vessel was abandoned.
My personal theme
Most
song.
of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
Suspicious, suspicious, suspicious. Matt! Matt!
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Oh no. We're in a zombie ship, aren't we?
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Great. Let's do a quick armor check. Oh, smash damage. See, there is a melee attack. I just can't remember how to use it. Is all. It's the best reason why you can't use your punch attack. I don't remember how. Alright. Hello, person. Play sport machine.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Agreed.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
We stumbled upon a situation, it seems. See, this kind of thing is very Star Trek. The whole, like, finding a ship adrift in space, then working out what happened.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
I understand where she's coming from, but at the same time, I don't feel like remaining angry is doing anybody any favors, you know what I mean? Where is everybody anyway?
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines.
Ah, she's biotic as well. Lovely.
It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
It's a fantastic reaction. Also, she's incoming. Angry lady on ship. Angry lady on ship. Got a little of singularity. Whee! It's fantastic. Singularity is the best. Why are you blah? I just won blah. 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 Where was she hiding anyway? We searched the whole ship and then like nothing, but then she just appeared out of nowhere. She's very sneaky. Alright, sir. Well, since everyone here is already dead, I guess we're just gonna... yeah. Let me save first, just in case, though. You want a bois?
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Goodbye, dude. The compassionate thing to do is, they say. I mean, I could leave him here, but, like, there's no one left alive to take care of him, so... he would have died anyway. Pretty much, Pixel, yeah. Going in all the doors that lead to other doors while we don't see each other at all. I'm in love with an ostrich. You know, one of those bubblegum pop songs going on in the background. Hey, Blaze. How's it going, dude? I'm in love with an ostrich. 12:30 mash, you guys, because we're still up and still doing things. Still rolling along. Just rolling along, rolling along. Man versus monster. Banana. Banana unana. Alright, Gemini Sigma done. We've already done Artemis. Yep, we've done Artemis Tau. So we've done Tau, we've done Gemini, Argos. Haven't been to the Horsehead or Exodus yet because they've stopped. Local done. We're making good progress, I think. We tackled most of the non-plot worlds. We've been to Voyager as well, or at least to Yangtze and to Amazon, and then to Columbia. Yeah, we've been there as well, actually. So we just need to do Armstrong, Nebula, Kepler Verge, and Hawking Ada before we're done everywhere, at least for now, anyway. Probably would be a good time to stop, but, like, I'm not really that tired, but...
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster.
4.
We need someone to take them out.
4.
You have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Or maybe they're really impressed with the local geology.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
If you guys aren't tired, want to keep going, I might be talked into it.
Admiral Hackett out.
Oh, that's true, Nova. Hong. Vamushi. Tereshkova. Gagarin. Junthor, Sugorus, Reingri. That sounds familiar. You can land that one. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and save here, you guys, before we get sucked into this. We only have 3 clusters left to do, but there probably are more quests we'll have to get to later anyway, so when we come back this next Thursday, we will tackle Feros and Noveria and Vermeer, and we'll get those done. So next session will probably be a much more plot-heavy one, hopefully. Unless I get distracted again, which happens. Excuse me. No, I read I just didn't get the reference. It's true, Nova. It's true. But thank you guys for being here. You know, I hope you guys had some fun. I know we didn't exactly get a ton of likes and stuff tonight, but you know, those of you who were here, I appreciate y'all, and thank you for hanging out with us. I had a lot of fun, and even though it's not exactly, you know, a tremendously popular game with the channel, I mean, it's a bit niche, I guess, but I really enjoy it. So thank you all for being here. I will see you, lovely folks, tomorrow for our multiplayer night. Yeah, well, thanks for being here, Joku and Pixel and Raptor and Nova and Alex and Hiryu and Weeby and Blaze and Paul as well for stopping in. It was nice to meet you. And Rev and Renee, and I hope I'm not forgetting anybody. There's a bunch of folks. Oh, of course, and BMJ earlier, of course, and Mel. But yeah, thank you all for being here, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow for multiplayer stuff and Saturday for more Impossible Creatures. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Take care of yourselves because you're awesome. Stay monstrous and sleep well. And Mitsu, yes, of course. And night, you guys. Bye-bye.